welcome to whatever's happening here. What's wrong with my girl? Why is my girl's being weird? Hi, happy Monday. How's it going? What's up with you?
Hello, Don. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you doing? I'm all right. I had to kick the cat out because I'm like, if I don't let her out now, she's gonna want to leave as soon as I start streaming. How is everybody? It's Monday, but it's okay. We made it through. Most of us have, at least. Oh, kitty cat. Happy kitty cat. What do you mean closing time? We just got here. We just got here. What are you talking about? We just... Wait, huh?
I'm returning to hiding in my pillow fort.
Okay, go hide in your pillow fort. There's extra. I put clean, brand new, extra fluffy pillows for you. Okay. Who asked for the Mad Libs? Timmy. Uh-oh, here it comes. Tangia party. Muppets.
Timmy wants Muppets Mad Libs. Thank you, Timmy. Kitty cat, get over here. Meow. Yeah. Oh, okay. I could do it. I could do that. Uh-huh. Yeah. And like this. And then you go like that. Uh-huh.
I could do that. Oh, nah. But you're gonna make me fart now. So, see, it was him. It was me. It's them. It's not me. It's sorry. Oh gosh. Why do you do this? We just started. We just started. Oh boy. What?
Well,
Blurbs has a very big problem. There are no real thermite sound bites.
Thermite doesn't have a sound. What is?
All right.
Does it sound like shh? Oh, hype train! Wow, hype train! Thank you.
Aboard.
The next stop is 42nd
Thank you so much
Street,
for starting a hype train.
Bus terminal.
Oh no, it's not a hype train. It's not a hype train. It says incoming. There's no hype train. Cancel it. Send it back. Send it back. There's no hype train. There's no hype train. Okay. You wanted Muppets Mad Libs.
Right.
Let me say hi to people, and then
It should
we'll
be
do
now.
and then we'll do Muppets Mad. Muppet babies. I don't like them very much. Muppet babies. What? Choo choo bitches. What you talking about?
Choo-choo bitches.
Is there no? I don't see one. No, I see hype train incoming. There's no hype train. No choo-choos. It says incoming. It's not real. It's a figment of your imagination. It's coming. Hi, that must be Wolfnick Wolf. I hear screaming in my ears. It's gonna be okay. All right. Hi. See, there's no hype train. There's no. It's not happening. Let me say hi to people real quick. You making bacon pancakes, Bloody? Hi, Red Misery. Hi, Bloody. Hi, Wolfneck Wolf. Hi, Timmy. Hi, Heathen. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Macbooya and Icarus and DJC Animation and Mary Grace and Yilmon and Shadav. And thank you, Cole, for the 100 bits and thank you, Timmy, for the bits and Icarus for the bits and now there's a hype
The
train.
next stop is 42nd Street, Port Authority Bus
You just
terminal.
had to make a liar out of
Clear
me.
of the closing doors, please.
Hi, Negan. Who did I miss?
There's a hype
Flutterdash. Now there's a hype train. Hi, Jay Malenko and Zero Skeeps.
and David and Shady Gun. I'm scrolling up to see who I forgot. Dr. Graphius, hello. Amaterasu. Who did I miss? If I missed your name and I didn't take you down on my hand tablet, wave maniacally with some emote that sort of will get my attention.
Choo choo taco train.
Now the taco train. It's not Tuesday. Did you all see the
We
picture
need
in
more
Discord?
metal train.
A metal train. Oh, that sounds interesting. I gotta find the picture in Discord. Hold on a second.
I made
Oh gosh, I
pumpkin
don't know where it
pancakes
is.
using Kodiak mix, cottage cheese, and eggs. Plus some flatbread with garlic seasoning mixed in. Also maple sausage links. This is
I
what
like-
happens when I try to use things up in the fridge.
I like the Kodiak mix. Oh, I don't know where they put it. I think it was X Mariner put a picture of what their thing looked like in their ship. Oh crap, where did they put it? I forget what channel. Oh man. But it actually had a label that said ludicrous speed. Oh darn it. Oh, if anyone could tell me what channel that was in, that would be much appreciated because I would like to share that with chat. Thank you all for starting a hype train. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Tomo brings chicken and garlic ravioli. Oh, send some through the portal. Pumpkin Kodiak. I didn't even know that Kodiak made pumpkin. That's awesome. Let's see. Who else was here that was waving maniac? Okay, I said hi. I said hi to them. I said hi to them. Okay, I think I got everybody then. Thank you all. I appreciate it so very much. Timmy put this wonderful video of thermite. You see the thermite back there in the yard? That's Timmy's fault. Timmy's trying to set our yard on fire. Tomo says I'm in the process of thawing out a puff pastry that'll take 8 to 10 hours to completely thaw. I always wanted to mess around with those puff pastry things you see in the freezer, but I wouldn't know what to do with it. What are you gonna do with the puff pastry?
So did you watch the movie yet?
No!
Don't ask what movie. You know what damn movie I'm talking
I have
about.
no time. When do I have all this time to sit and watch a movie? I have no time. I have to duct tape John to the couch so that we could watch this movie here. That's what I have to do. It's one of those fancy pastries. It's an already made puff pastry. It just needs to thaw and you chuck it in the oven. Oh, because like the ones I see, like they're like flaky pastries and like you could put like chocolate in it or. No breaks. No breaks. Watch it tonight. When? I finish here usually by the time I'm done with everything with stream, it's 10 o'clock. How am I going to sit and watch a movie at 10 o'clock at night when I got to clean up? I still got to make dinner because after stream, I still got to make dinner and eat. By then, okay, now it's like 11 o'clock. I'm going to start to watch a movie at 11 o'clock midnight. I can't do that. I can't do it before stream because I don't have time for that either. Velcro restraint so you don't waste tape. This is true. Why does my hand keep getting stuck in my face? So weird. I don't know why. Why is my girl doing that? Major asshole. Oh, I love it. Oh, snow. It's a snow. Hi, Snow.
Less than 3.
Whoa, 44 moots. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate. Oh, my soundboard isn't working.
We completed the hype train. It's level 2. Thank you so
This
much.
is the last stop on this train.
Get off.
Everyone, please leave the train. Thank you for riding with MTA New York City Transit.
Thank
This
you
is the
all.
last-
No, we already heard that. Thank you all for everyone who looked at the train and watched it go by, and those who were hanging on to the back, the bungee cord. I replaced that yet again for your safety. Those who were riding on top, thanks for ducking, so you don't get decapitated by the overpasses. We've had 0 decapitations. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Buddy, it said it's supposed to be 70 this week. We're getting more snow. Yeah, about Velcro picking up cat hair. Do you know, like, whenever you get, like, if you get a new electronic device, like a laptop or tablet, and it has the cord to charge it, it always comes with...
Oh Don, what about the commute from one room to another? In traffic, make sure you wake up early. I got snow and ice for the fun like me tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. I just said, yeah, we're going to get some snow stuff things. Not a lot, though. But you know how, like, the cords, they come now with the little Velcro doohickey. So when you want to wrap the cord up and, I don't know, put it in your backpack and stuff. So it's like, oh, here, for convenience, we gave you this little Velcro doohickey on the end of your power brick so you can wrap everything up all nice. I snip that fucker off the moment I see that something I have purchased has one. Because all it does is it sits on the floor and it collects dust and cat hair. And then I'm fighting with it all the time. I never freaking use it. I'm never coiling up the cord so nicely and using that Velcro that they provided. And it's not even the kind I could take off and reuse for something else. It's like permanently on there that I have to use scissors to remove it. Is it just me, or am I the only one that has to take these off the instant I see them? I'm like, no, this is going to be an issue. This is going to cause all kinds of problems. Maybe it's just me. Hi, Ash, how are you? Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you for the snow. I appreciate the snow. Spider. Shadov says, yep. My laptops all have hairy tails. Yes, that's what it's like. It's like, no, just chop that shit off. Oh my goodness. Sounds like a Dawn problem. Maybe it's just me. Me and Shadov, I guess, are the only ones that have this issue. Well, if you have dusty places or cats, or if you lose your hair a lot, there's always some of my hair in there. My hair is everywhere. You cannot. I'm shedding hair more than any cat, dog, or animal ever. Are we in Dune? No, we're flying above the earth, looking for Carmen Sandiego. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? So we're flying above right now. Where are we now? I believe that's the delta of Egypt right there. And here's the squiggly Nile. I recognize that. That's the Nile. So we were just there last time too in Carmen Sandiego. Zombie Snow White says, I can't deal with those things either. I get the industrial rubber bands to take care of that function. Yeah, and you have to make sure you use the right rubber bands. You ever bind something up with like a rubber band, and like 2 years later the rubber band is disintegrated?
Are we searching for weapons of mass destruction? Do not try to deny it.
Oh boy. Either 2 things happen to the rubber bands. Either they disintegrate or they turn into hard plastic and break. And now you have this weird, sticky, hard plastic on whatever you tried to bind up like 4 years earlier. Don't bind things up with plastic. It's a bad idea. I was going to say, it looks to be very dry earth. Yes, it's very deserts. I think eventually we fly over more greenery. But I actually went and bought myself on Amazon a ginormous bag of Velcro. And when I got the bag, I'm looking at this because, you know, it's like so inexpensive. You're like, for me to buy a 5-piece thing, I can get 100 pieces of Velcro. So I got 100 of them. I'm like, I'm never gonna use all these. Motherfucker, if I don't have just 3 left, I have 3 left. How did I go through so many? I'm like, shit, I gotta buy more. And here I was thinking, how am I ever gonna get through this giant bag of Velcro ties? Hey, Red Misery, 1 strain bingo already. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know what? Let's give Red Misery their spin real quick. We'll do Timmy's requested Mad Libs, and I'll just do this spin real quick because then we'll see if maybe Red Misery will win a Mad Libs too. So let's just check real quick. Where's Red Misery? Red Misery, where are you at? Where are you at? I'm trying to get better about doing the spinny thing so people don't complain that I didn't do their thing right away. I'm trying to get better with it, but it depends on what's happening. Let's see. Where are you? Thanks, Mod, for button mashing. You're welcome. Spin! All right, here we go. Okay, quickly. I'm going against the rules. Mad Libs is supposed to come first. So let's see what you got. Oh, it's voice choice. I could use the voice choice with the Mad Libs. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna put the voices in my head, and maybe I'll use it to ask. Oh, I put it wrong. Maybe it's voices. There we go. There are the voices in my head, and maybe I'll use where are we now? Is that the side of Africa? I don't even know. Where the heck are we? I don't know where this is. Well, maybe we'll use some of the voice for saying things, in asking for things that to say in the Mad Libs. All right. So Red Misery, let me know which voice you'd like. Let's go back inside and I'll get the camera set up for the Mad Libs. Hold on. Oops. I hit a button by mistake. I hit a button. Oh no. We don't want to be here. There. No, we want to be here. Sorry. I'm just hitting all the buttons by mistake right now. Belcher. Oh, that's going to be really hard to, no one's going to understand what I'm saying. Magic cord will work. That'll work. That's a good one. Okie dokie. Camera. I need a camera. Camera? Okay, there we go. All right, let's use the wonderful pen that Shadav gave us. It's erasable. Oh. I know. Okay, let's see. I am already losing my voice. How is this? Where's chat? Where's real chat? Get over here. Whoop. Hi, chat. What? Oh no. All right. Magic cord. All right. So we'll do this. Boop. And we got magic cord. Where is hold on. I gotta get my thing over there. Testing. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, chat. I need from you a body part, plural. Plural body part. Then I also need a type of food, plural. Mary Grace's feet. Uh-oh, it's not writing. Feet. Type of food, bananas. 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 I put way too many A's and N's in there because I can't see what I'm writing. Okay, I need an article of clothing, plural, from you, chat. Does this actually make people sound like they're singing better? Do 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 do. Panties. Panties. Okay.
I need a place. Give me a place. A place, a place, a place. 2 people said panties. What is wrong with you tonight, chat? A place, and I need an animal. Amusement park. Amusement park. Animal. Kitty cat. Cat. All right, now I need adjectives, chat. Give me words that describe. Give me your descriptive words. Ignored. Ignored. And muggy. Muggy. And what do we got? Melodic. Melodic.
Good
What?
work there, Pandy, saying extra juicy funny stuff.
No, 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 no. What else do we have? Green. Green. Okay, I think we're done. Stop the music. All right. Oh, I forgot. Did I spell B-A-N-A-N-A-S? Bananas? All right. Today's Mad Libs, brought to you by Timmy the Termite. The Muppets Mad Libs, so generously provided by Zombie Snow White. Tonight's episode, Fozzie Bear's, oh, I forgot an adjective. Hold on. Perky. Perky. I always forget one recently. Oh shit, I forgot another one. Bumpy. All right. Tonight's episode, Fozzie Bear's comedy show. There's still one more. Oh shit. That just goes to show I'm literally writing this stuff without my glasses. I can barely see what I'm doing on here. Let me grab one more. Tainted. Damn, I left out 3. I can't see it until I lift it up to the screen because I'm wearing my computer glasses, not my reading glasses, so I can't see shit. All right.
Let's
this
go.
is It's a raid. Grab your sporks, a stick bloody angel with them. Or throw those fort pillows. That'll work. All right.
Holy shit. Did you see that 2026 rock and roll nominees include Shakira, Pink, and Mariah Carey? Link in the music channel for the entire list.
Oh, they must have added like everyone from our decade of music because they're like, oh, yeah, these people exist. No, I did not see. I'll take a look at it later. Thanks for sharing. None of these 3 are rock and roll, though. It's a very loose word. It's a very loose term. In rock, they're just running out of people. Yeah, there is no more rock. No. Why is that not working? Okay. Here we go. Fozzie Bear's comedy show. Hiya, hiya, hiya. It's me. I can't do Fozzie Bear. So don't even expect me to do a Fozzie Bear voice. Hiya, hiya, hiya. It's me, Fozzie Bear. I just flew in from the coast and boy, are my feet tired. Funny, but seriously, it's great to be here. The life of a comedian can be perky.
But you fans are what keep me going. Without the tomatoes and bananas thrown at me during my act, I'd be starving. Waka, waka, waka. Now hold on to your panties, because I'm going to tell you the world's funniest joke. Are you ready? You're gonna love this ignored joke. I envy you. I wish I could hear this joke for the first time. It's that funny. I just hope I have time to tell it before the bumpy manager of this muggy club gives me the hook. Okay, here goes. Did you hear the one about the kangaroo who walks into the amusement park? Cat comes up to the kangaroo and says, "Hey, I heard that your melodic baby is so lazy they call him Pouch Potato." "Ah, waka waka." "Oh, better go. Here comes the tainted manager with the hook. And the audience is throwing tomatoes. They're juicy and green." Oh gosh. Poor Fozzie. Poor Fozzie Bear. Oh my goodness. All right. Let me see. What do I got here? Thank you for the trifecta, Bloody. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch, Amaterasu. Thank you for the trifecta, Negan. Let's see what else we got. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check, Spy Rocket. All right, I'll do that now. There we go. All the stretches, all the stretching. Can I get a hook for Timmy? Right? Right? Can we do that? Fozzie used to be the adjective juicy. We didn't need to pick it. Yeah, he did. He did. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, nothing, Timmy. Nothing. We didn't say nothing. All right. How much time do we have? Why does it say ad starts in an hour and 20 minutes? What is Twitch doing? What? Did something weird happen? Are you seeing this, Mod? Shadav or Zombie, are you seeing this? It says an hour and 21 minutes and I have one snooze left? How? What? Or does it say a different time on your end? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to complain. I don't know why. All right. I told Twitch to lay off the ads. Oh yeah, sure. Everybody is having issues with ads at random. Yeah, I had some weird thing when the first ad was playing. It had 3 different ending times listed.
Dawn, right-click in the chat window of OBS and select refresh. It is a web view and sometimes its cache gets all fucked up.
No, I'm looking at the I'm looking on a totally different computer than OBS, and it's the internet. It's Opera showing that. So it's not OBS at all. It's I'm looking at one, it's Chrome, and the other is Opera, and it's both showing the same thing. So I don't know. Oh well. Let me hit refresh in the browser and see. No, it says the same thing. It says I have 1 snooze left and the next ad is in an hour and 19 minutes. Oh well. Weird. All right, let's see. Where's affirmations here?
Well, I guess I'll have to. I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait. When I know hours passed, I'll force an ad, so at least it's sort of. At least I do the right time. So weird. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? Thank you for the Phantom of the Opera. All right, chat in general. Hold on. Let's get you guys some affirming. Remember. Thank you very much, Timmy. Remember, these are not predictions, these are affirmations. You are to repeat to yourself. To make them come to fruition for you, you have to make it happen. Like this one, for chat in general. Chat, express appreciation, all the appreciations for the loved ones. Give the love. Why is there we go. Bloody Angel is courageous in all they do. Shadav's relationship brings peace and happiness. Yay! Red Misery is confident in reaching new heights. Don't go climbing any mountains. Negan creates meaningful connections. Timmy the Termite is responsible. I'm sorry. Responsible and thoughtful with thermite. All right, hold on. I have some more. I just gotta clear these out so I can see who else needs one. Flutterdash is proud of their progress. Small Town Rider D smiles and laughs freely. I am Kevin Paul is confident in reaching their goals. The Godless Heathen is helpful to their family and friends. Whoa. Future Ryoko embraces peaceful experiences. Whoa. And Schmitty Weberman Johnson is healthy and vibrant. And there you go. Those are your affirmations for today. Hey, while we're here, let's do guess the game. Some kind of baseball game. I was gonna say Mario Tennis, but no. Some kind of baseball game? Right? Doesn't that look like a baseball thingy? FIFA 2018? Really? We'll put it FIFA 2018. There is no 28. Is there? There's no FIFA. No. I'll just put some kind of FIFA and see if it comes up. No FIFA. Oh, maybe. Metacritic score 75. Oh, maybe it is some kind of FIFA game. Because I know baseball don't have no thing like that, does it? Could it be FIFA or is it baseball? FIFA 2019? FIFA 20 or FIFA 19? FIFA 19. No. Original platform, PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series, and Switch. Soliball ratings, squad actions, total chemistry. Club, it's definitely soccer. Football manager? Oh, that's a good thing. Football manager. Oh, which one though? Which football manager? $18? All right, let's try it. There is no 18. We'll go close. 19. Nope. EA Sport. EA. It's in the game. EA Sports FC. Dr. Graffy says, yeah, FIFA lost their license and they had to change the name. Really? Oh, wow. EA Sports FC. EA Sports FC 2024. Oh, check it out, Megan. Wow. See, I don't do sports ball. There you go. Look at that. Sports ball. Congrats. I wish I had a cookie or a piece of here. Wait, I do have a cookie. Hold on. I have a cookie. Here you go. A cookie and a Dorito. Both. Don't touch that. It's for Negan. Don't take it, chat. All right. See, Jadav gives you a cupcake. All right. What do we got here? Cover art time. All right. Oh my gosh. What is that? Oh no. Why is people stealing the cupcake? Get them. Get them. Don't let them take the cupcake. Throws up candy confetti. What is that? Like what you throw when people are chasing you? Like the little, what is it? The chaff that like fighter jets send out to distract the missiles, the homing missiles. What game do we think this is? I have no idea. Fire Emblem? Let's see. Fire Emblem. Which one? Looks RPG-ish from the corner. All right, I'll just pick this one and we'll see. Okay, wrong franchise and saga. But now we have another. Shit. I have no idea. Pokemon Red? I don't know. Chaff. Yes, chaff. That's the word I was looking for. Chaff. Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 11? Oh, no, it's not coming up. I'll just put Final Fantasy okay, correct franchise, but which one? How come the 11 isn't coming up? Final Fantasy 3? No. It's definitely Final Fantasy. Correct franchise, correct saga. X1. Final Fantasy X1. Online? No. It's definitely Final Fantasy. Because it says here, correct franchise and saga. Type 0. Final Fantasy Type 0. Final Fantasy Type 0. There you go. I would have never thought that was a Final Fantasy cover. All right, let's see. Artwork. Oh boy. So this isn't a cover, this is just artwork. I'm not good at these. Saints Row. Saints Row. No. Oh gosh. It's someone with a biotic arm thing. And it looks like it's post-apocalyptic. I can't speak tonight. Post-apocalyptic. Because of the mangled metal up here. Prototype? Prototype. That's a good guess. We'll put 2. No.
My goodness. Remember, it's just artwork. What's the guy with the he has like a, for an arm, he has like a minigun. What am I thinking of? I think Spy Rocket is right. Bionic Commando. Yes. See, that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. Bionic Commando. The new one, maybe? There we go. Because I was like, they're part machine, part person. All right, let's see if I can go back to cover art and we can do like the day before. Can we do past days? Maybe with the guest, I think with the guest the game we can do past days. Okay, guess the game from yesterday. Guy with the minigun for arm just makes me think of Final Fantasy. Oh, that dude. Oh, the other one has days too, the game duel one. Oh, I have to go here probably. Oh, shit. Oh, look at all these. I see. All right, so we'll do this one. Okay, cover art, Bionic. That's Metroid, right? Prime? No. Which one is that? Dread? Which Metroid is this, chat? There's also arrows. I thought arrows were on the other one. Metroid 2, Return of Samus. No. Metroid Prime 2. Metroid Prime 2. Echoes. There we go. Nice. So where are these arrows? Here or down here? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, down here. I see now. Okay, what the fuck is this? What? What? Schmitty Weberman Jessa says, I can't keep these franchises. They have so many sequels. SpongeBob, Banjo-Tooie. All right, let's try Banjo-Tooie. Right? Oh, correct franchise and saga. So it is a Banjo-Tooie game. Nuts and bolts? Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. There you go. All right, what is this? It looks like, I don't know if that's a guitar or there's some candles back there. Is this like a Resident Evil game? This is all cover art. What game is this? I'm going to take a sip of my... I'm drinking Dr. Pepper cream soda. Oh. You think it's... Schmitty thinks it's Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4. New? No, not Resident Evil. Game of Thrones, maybe. I don't know. Is it Game of Thrones? I think I'm going to put Game of Thrones. Telltale. Yes, it is Game of Thrones. All right, let's see what this is. Minecraft?
Minecraft? Dungeons, maybe. No. Oh gosh. It looks like there's a car. Maybe? Is that a car wheel? How did you get that from the pixelation? It looked like a bunch of knives together, and I'm like, that's the seat from Game of Thrones. What is this? It looks so familiar, but I just don't know. What's a pixelated dude? It looks like he has like a gun. Choo Choo Charles? I don't, was Choo Choo Charles that pixelated? Yeah, it looks like an 8-bit game. Bro something? Brotato? Bro, are you thinking of Brotato? No, that was a good guess though. Bro Forces? I don't know, but whatever this game is, I've never played it. What is this? This girl? Enter the dungeon? Enter the D-E-N-G. Enter the gungeon. I was gonna say, I think it's gungeon. Enter the gungeon. There you go. It's not. But we have another hint. What the fuck is this game? Oh, autocorrect changed it. I gotcha. Is there a pixelated Sailor Chibi Moon? Spy Rocket says, I recognize the art style, but I don't remember. I have no idea. Cave blasters, someone says. Cave blasters. Cave blazers. Blazers. No, it's not giving me a thing for that. Cave. No. Dr. Graffy says, I never played it, but I'm intrigued. Pixel Adventures 24? Did you look it up? Pixel Adventures 24. No, 24. Nope. Oh, it was a joke. Okay. I'm just gonna put a skip there. Get some more of this opened up. Oh, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. It's like a horse head thing. A girl with pink hair and some kind of Shovel Knight looking thing, but pixelated. I don't know if I'm gonna, not a clue, generic pixel game. I don't know. Let's just see. Oh, Death Road to Canada. Is it Death Road to Canada? Fuck. See, this is a game I wanted to try, but didn't get to play the demo till it disappeared. Because I'm not sure if it's something I would like. Death Road to Canada. Yeah, I heard it's really good too. Let me bring it up for you guys so you guys can see. Death Road to see. Oh, it's in my library. Oh, I must have gotten it somehow. Oops. It says you control a car full of jerks as they explore cities, recruit weird people, rescue dogs, argue with each other, and face gigantic swarms of slow zombies, randomly generated for a new story and rare events every time you play. Zombies, pixel graphics, action roguelike, local co-op. So there you go. Yeah, I heard it's really good, but as you can see, I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Y'all-mart. That's my store. Is that what it said? Did it say Y'all-mart? Hold on. I gotta see. Did I miss it? Was that in the yeah, there you go. Y'all-mart. I am Kevin Paul says I died a lot, but it was a fun game. All right, let's do one more, and then I think we got to go to commercial, even though it says we have an hour and 43 seconds left. I'm still afraid that they may not preempt the commercials for people coming in, maybe. So I'll run the commercials, but we'll still hang out, you know? What is that? Mario Kart? You think? Fuck it. I mean, we got to try something to get it going, right? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. What the hell is that? What is that? Garfield Kart? Final Fantasy? Shadov says, I haven't seen a 5-minute warning. No, it says that we won't have a commercial till 57 minutes from now because the thing messed up. But I'm afraid if Twitch is messing up that they're not going to preempt the commercials. Should I just hope that they don't and just say, fuck it? Like, I don't, you know, like the only reason why I play 3 minutes of commercials is not for the 3 cents that they give me, chat. It's because if I run the 3 minutes of commercials, when a new person shows up, they don't have to watch the pre-roll commercials. So they could see what we're all about without having to sit through commercials. You ever go to just try and surf on Twitch and you're like, oh, this looks like a cool channel. You go there, you see 2 seconds of it, and then they make you watch 3 minutes of commercials. And you're like, ugh, you know, so what happens is by playing those 3 minutes of commercials every hour, it stops anyone new coming in from having to sit through 3 minutes of commercials before they even see what we're all about. So that's what I try and stave off. I don't care about the 3 cents they give me every stream. Yeah, see, I'm Kevin Paul says, yeah, the pre-rolls are really annoying. It is. It's so bad because you can't channel surf on Twitch and find new people. Because if you channel surf and watch 3 people, you've seen 10 minutes of commercials just to try and switch around and find someone to watch. It kills discoverability. I don't know why Twitch does that. They should at least, you know, like the pre-rolls should go after the person has watched for maybe 10 minutes, 20 minutes, maybe, then give them some pre-rolls, you know? But not as soon as you get to a brand new channel. It just, if you want to watch, you're going to have to watch 3. It's like, I don't even know if I want to watch this person. You're making me watch 3 minutes of commercials? It's so stupid. It's basically punishing the streamer for not running enough. Yeah. All right, what do we think it is? Chocobo Racing? Final Fantasy Kart Racer? All right, let's put, is there a Chocobo Racing? Chocobo Racing. Holy cow, there is. I had no idea this was actually a thing. Are you serious? I have to turn down the heat in here. I'm like roasting. I had no idea. You guys are so quick with that. Chocobo Racing, go figure. 1999. All right, we'll do one more. What's this? It looks like space. Is that a satellite? What is that? Space. Smyraga says, oh, I actually recall playing that game before. Until Dawn? You think that's what it is? Until Dawn. Boop. Oh, shit. Oh! It was the hourglass. Holy cow! Tomo! like, it looks like the edge of a satellite. I was totally wrong. Wow. Okay, let's do another. I'm gonna till it hits. Well, I still gotta pee too, so I want to run commercials because I gotta pee. But I'll wait till it hits 6 o'clock exactly. All right, what is this one, chat? We got some green, some green stuff, and whatever that is. Soul Reaver. Oh, fuck! You're right. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. First one? Yes. I'm like, as soon as you said it, I'm like, fuck, I could, because of the green and yellow, I could tell. Very good, Red Misery and John. Oh, John's here. Hey, we can call guest appearance. John, Twitch did something weird. They gave me like hours of no commercial for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with them. All right, let's do another one because we got 1 more minute left. What the hell is that? Is that a duck? Howard the Duck? Did he have a game? Darkwing Duck? Future got stream bingo and Bellius Fox got stream bingo. Donald Duck? DuckTales? DuckTales, yes. Maybe it's DuckTales. Let's try that. DuckTales, woo. No. Oh, correct saga. It must be the other one. DuckTales. Disney DuckTale 2? There you go. Nice! They're making DuckTales. Woo! Okay, one more. What's this? Devil May Cry? Four? No. Oh. Wow. Chat, what game is this? Super Meat Boy? I played the demo for the new Super Meat Boy earlier today. I suck at those games. Persona? Maybe. I'm not familiar with the Persona things. 4 I know is very yellow. 3? Correct franchise, wrong saga. Correct franchise, it says Megami Tensei. Spyrock says it's an Atlas game of some kind. It looks like Shin Megami. Okay. Shin Megami. Which one? Yep, we got Shin Megami Tensei, but which one is it? Devil Survivor? There you go. All right, we're gonna go to commercial just so I can use the little lady's room. If anything, we'll just have some more time banked. So we'll be right back after these short messages. Don't go anywhere. Do you promise? We'll be right back. All right. Okay, we're back. All right. Darn it, and I can't hear myself. Hold on. There we go. Now I can hear myself. Wonderful. All right. All right. Let's do where in the world is this lady? Where is she? She is such a pain in the petunia. Oh, wait, we got AI from stream. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's see. What do we got here? The godless heathen John duct tape to the couch. I love the shirt in the corner. Oh my goodness. Mad Lib's Fozzie Bear doing comedy night, getting apples and bananas thrown. I mean, green tomatoes and bananas thrown at them. Thank you, heathen. Dr. Gravy says, well, my AI has no idea who Fozzie Bear is, but prompt Fozzie Bear from the Muppets live on stage in a comedy club, being pelted with juicy green tomatoes and bananas as the crowd boos his act. Aww. Poor guy. What the hell are these things? These monstrosities in the audience. Hey, fake Fozzie Bear, don't feel bad. You could be one of these guys. You're doing fine, Fozzie. You be you. You do you. At least you're different. Look at all these other things. I don't even know what animals half of these are. Are they raccoons? Are they, what are they? It's five Nights at Freddy vibes. What the fuck is up with his eyes? I don't know. These people are all melding into each other back here. All right, thank you so much for your AI from stream contribution. All right. I'm almost afraid to hit this. I hope I set everything up correctly. Play. Maybe. Possibly. All right. Oh, that's really loud. We could probably call Sound Hurts Chat.
Agent Second Class Shadow Hawkins reporting, Chief. I'm in. No sign of intruder. Search plan.
We have to watch this again.
Jules, how did you?
I took the elevator.
Thank you. Audio
They
Hurts
shot you
Chat.
too?
I forgot what my own
She's
bingo thing
planning
sounds
something
says.
big this time. I can feel it.
Carmen Sandiego?
That's
Big
Ajita.
deal.
Okay, Agent.
Oh,
Be sure to
oh.
type in your name or select it from the list.
Oh, it let me skip it
Then
that
click on
time.
the
What the
start button
fuck?
to get going.
All right. Last time on, hold on, wait.
Last time on Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? We were in Antarctica, and there's an underground facility. What will we find, chat?
Where were we?
We were looking for some clues.
Do we need to call the chief for help?
Why don't you guys be quiet? I'm talking here. Will there be ancient aliens? What else? What else could be in the secret facility? Secret Nazi base?
Let's stay on task here. There are clues
Cool,
to be
quiet.
found.
Chat, what's going to be behind that door? Mariah Carey. Maybe it's Mariah Carey. This is where they store her the rest of the year. Is that bad? I should. That's bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. I shouldn't have said that. But you've seen the things where she's on ice.
All right, let's stay focused.
All right. Did everybody tune out now? Is everybody gone? The formula for McDonald's Sprite. Is McDonald's Sprite different than other Sprite? Could be. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got.
This looks like some kind of crazy lock scheme.
Yeah, it's got Carmen Sandiego's name all over it.
Well, let's see if we can figure it out.
It's
It
the
looks
Brotherhood
like
of
we've
Steel.
got all the pieces we need.
Yeah, to set the number on the lock for the letter P in platypus, it looks like we need to find the letter P at the bottom of the chessboard, and then look at which row the chess piece is in.
Okay. So they're saying, are they saying, okay, the P is in the third row up. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The L is on the first one. Am I doing this right? A is on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a game for children. I should be able to figure this out. Then again, you know, it's me we're talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chat, am I doing this right? 1, 2, 3, 4. T, oh, is all the way at the top. We'll just go bing, 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 bing. U is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No idea. Well, thanks, Thanos. You're so helpful up there. And S, we got 2. Okay, let's see. It opened!
Whoa, this is quite a place. It's actually a bit warmer down here than on the surface.
That would be radiation.
Let's keep our eyes peeled and our ears open. Carmen could be down here too.
Is this where we store all of our radioactive material?
Well, we're not going to find Carmen just standing around.
You get that sort of wisdom with experience?
Okay, we can't click anything actually here. It just says warning, and it's a big green barrels. Fallout, yep. Watch out for ghouls in here.
This could get to be quite a maze.
We're not lost yet. That stolen item's got to be around here somewhere.
We just got in here. How could we be lost already? Okay, nothing else to click on in here.
You're sure we're not lost?
Trust me.
Oh, it's a Senate board.
It's here. But where's Carmen Sandiego? I thought we'd find her for sure.
But we found the Senate table, and that's quite a catch. And we know that it's part of a greater treasure.
And just as we expected, there's the wheel design. Look, no gem.
Good. You're really working together on this. I think
Barely.
you're onto something with that explorer. Carmen Sandiego's after a bigger treasure for sure. I've had another call, and...
And don't tell me. Carmen's stolen something round and valuable. I remember the image from the villa near Alhambra.
You're right, Jules. You always did have a good sense about these things. It's an Aztec calendar. Circular, like you described, with a series of beautifully decorated rings and...
We're going to Mexico.
And I hate to break up this little party, but I just couldn't resist. So you managed to
Someone get a
escape my
tracker
little
on this
trap at
phone.
the base camp. I'm impressed, Jules. You and Mr. Hawkins are working together better than I thought you would. And you learned a little something at the villa, didn't you? But don't get cocky. There's so much
I can
more
make that
you
hand
don't know.
motion too.
See you around. Ciao.
You little...
She did it again! You've got to stop her. Perhaps the best way to spoil her fun is to find that Aztec calendar. A vile airplane was tracked flying over the Congo and then disappeared from radar. We lost the signal over the Ituri rainforest. I want you two to get over there pronto. Over and out.
Good. Somewhere tropical. I'm freezing. Let's go.
Those barrels are no touchy. Big barrels of no touchy, right? Jadava got back pizza in the oven. Oh, Onyx came inside to let me know his bowl was empty. If they could see a little bit of the bottom, it's danger time. They're gonna starve unless you give them more.
Initiate search procedure Delta 3XA.
All right, so we finished mission 5. I still think Jules is what happened? What are you doing, game? 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 Oh. These old games are so finicky. No, not the camera. Not the camera. There you go.
I hate to admit it, but I get nervous flying over all this rainforest. How long before we reach the capital at Kinshasa?
Well, even though we can see
That's
the Congo
not
River out the window
rainforest.
already,
That's
it
ocean.
could still be quite a ways. It's the second longest river in Africa, running right through the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Why are we going to Congo?
Whoa, looks like our vile friend had a little accident. Not my idea of fun, crashing into one of the world's thickest rainforests. But no one's here now as far as I can see.
You're right, but that campfire can't have been out for very long. We better watch our step. If we're right, finding that Aztec calendar is crucial to putting a wrench in Carmen's plans.
Okay. What do we got here? We got the plane. Oh shit. That is fucked up. It's like it's like the show Lost now.
Something's definitely been transported in here.
Drugs. Oh, hi, Nautical. How are you? I see you snuck in. I hope you're feeling better.
This thing's worthless. It's broken.
Hang on,
Hey,
hang
Boken.
on. I can fix it.
Oh, gosh. Don't trust him.
There. Should work now. I'd better
Ooh.
get the old call tracer ready, just in case.
What's this little piece of candy? Is this a piece of candy? What's this down here?
A candy bar.
Sweet
Looks
rice
like
candy.
our vile friend was hungry. What language is that on the wrapper, though?
Chinese. This may be a lead.
Oh, I see that goes to show I don't know nothing. I was like, is that Korean? I don't know. I can't tell. I can tell when something's Japanese, but between Chinese and Korean, I'm not good at telling the difference. It would be
Chapter 1, the Detective's Handbook.
It would be hilarious if Carmen turned out to be the cartel leader. It says, I am Kevin Paul. Smock says, who's strong enough to take the Sunstone? The Aztec calendar stone or Sunstone weighs approximately 24,590 kilograms. And then it says something pounds, but it doesn't show.
We're not going to find Carmen.
This massive monolith sculpture is made of olivine basalt. Olivine basalt. Measures about 12 feet in diameter and is nearly 3 feet thick. Damn. How many pounds is that in kilograms? They're searching for the lost city of Zinj. Type 2B blue diamonds? Oh, I don't know. Korean is very square. Yeah, that's why I thought it was Korean, because I saw all these squares. I'm keeping my theory that Carmen is in love with one of the protagonists and that this is a convoluted way to profess love. 54,000 pounds? Oh. Holy goodness. That's a big. I have a bunch of little mini Aztec calendars. I have like 3. I don't know why I keep ending up with Aztec calendars. I think 2 I found in Goodwills at various points times in my life, and another one someone gave me. All right, I'm sorry, I had to mute them. They were getting
far,
annoying.
So we can figure out where to look next.
All right. So can you get move? Okay, here we go. All right, there's nothing else here to click. What does this little device do? What does it do? Does it just go boop?
Vile Agent X-34, this is Red Lady 1. Are you still there?
Yeah?
You don't sound very well.
Got a cold.
I'm set to leave the cabin. There's a map here for you. Plus, I've almost got the signal figured out.
Bronx?
I'll let you know about it as soon as it's finalized. Red Lady 1 out.
I'm impressed. Good job fixing that radio, rookie. Just in time, too. You know, I think we're beginning to make a pretty good team.
I think you're right. By the way, the call tracer indicates it came from the forest near Stockholm.
It
I'll
came
note
from
what we heard in my
inside the
journal,
house.
so we don't forget it. I think we're on to something.
Dr.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Dr. Graffy says, oh, don't worry, because he'll carry it in his tactical Aztec calendar lifting device. Oh my goodness. You could trace that lady, but not Carmen. Yeah, this is a weird scenario.
These huts are made by the native people who live in the Congo, pygmies. They're less than 5 feet tall.
The huts are shaped like a beehive. Looks like they covered them with pherinium leaves. Great shelter.
I wonder if our vile friend used this too.
The Congo rainforest has gorillas, chimpanzees, parrots, and it's the only place on Earth where you can see okapi.
Okay, you're dying to tell me. What's an okapi?
I was just going to say
An
that.
okapi is a tiny cousin of the giraffe. They look like a small deer, but they have zebra stripes on their legs.
What the fuck is an okapi? I can't alt-tab out of this to go bring up a picture for you, chat. Oh my goodness.
The Congo rainforest has gorillas, chimpanzees, parrots.
Where are we going? Where do we have to go now? Oh, I'm gonna ask phone lady. Where's phone lady? Phone lady.
Agents, I was just reading your reports.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find any clues near Stockholm?
Stockholm. Is that Germany? So we're not at all in the right place.
You know, I'd be happy to take those peanuts off your hands if you weren't planning on eating them.
Forget that. This is the closest thing to a meal I'm going to get all day.
Okay, what do we do now?
Oh, Stockholm,
Time to
Sweden?
book a flight on our global transportation system.
Oops.
Let's go where we can find clues.
I'm an idiot. It's Sweden.
Now let me
We're
get
supposed to
this
be in
straight.
Sweden.
Scandinavia
Why
historically
the fuck did I go
refers
to
Sweden,
Germany?
Norway, and Denmark.
Right. And after we land, we'll head for
Oh
a
my
cabin in the
gosh.
woods, northwest of the Swedish capital of Stockholm.
Well, I should feel right at home here, seeing that I'm a Vikings fan.
That's what?
Oh my gosh.
Basketball?
Never mind. Phew. That was some
Oh.
hike. Look at all these trees. I've read that forests cover more than half of Sweden. When do we get to see the other half?
Shh. This place looks deserted. But you never know.
All right. Oh,
This thing's locked. Let's look around for the key.
all right. The circle.
Look at this.
Why does my
The
arm
design
keep
we've
being
linked to the
stupid?
stolen items in Carmen. It's here on this ancient steel. There's writing, too. Looks like runes.
You know, I think we should call the chief and see if she has any information on these runes.
Agents, good to hear from you. How's the case coming along?
Chief, it's the strangest thing. That design that's on all the items Carmen has stolen, well, it's here on this stone slab, too. Can we translate these runes?
Runes, huh? Okay. Your transmission is coming through. Well, let's see. Our database translation indicates these are runes that tell of a lost city. Something about a great treasure hidden beneath a huge boulder.
Oh,
Good work, Jules
I'm
and
here
Hawkins.
for
Thanks,
Lost
Chief.
City
I'm
and
jotting that
boulders
down
and
in my
treasures
journal.
and stuffs. All right. What's that?
Carmen's hidden something here. It looks like a miniature axe. The Swedish Vikings used axes like these. What could this be for?
Maybe there's more to this than meets the eye.
Thank
what
you,
would one
Thanos.
use an axe for around here?
Maybe it's a key. All right. Boop. Is there anything else here we can click on? No. All right. Let's click on
Carmen
this.
must have rented this cabin. 1/5 of all Swedish families have a country home or cabin for vacations.
Oh, damn.
So she had lots to choose from.
What's that in the door?
Carmen must have left this for one of her vial agents. We need to find the Rosetta Stone.
I should know that. China? Egypt? Maybe it's in the database.
I found a very safe place. Look for me in the land where the Rosetta Stone has found a home. Where is the Rosetta Stone now? Is it in, what museum is it in? Is it in the British Museum, the Louvre? I don't even know where it's housed now.
Well, will you look at that? The city of Warwick, huh? Man, this is a really old map.
It sure is. I wonder what Warwick looks like now, and why Carmen had this stashed here.
It must be meant for that Vile agent whose plane crashed in the Congo. Maybe it's a clue as to where they transported that Aztec calendar.
Warwick, Rhode Island. No, I'm just kidding. It's it's the language program, right? There you go. Hey, Rosetta Stone is a really good language program. I learned a lot from it when I had it for Latin. It's probably
Enough
somewhere.
standing around.
Oh, it is in the British Museum. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know where the hell it is. All right. So we have a map. Did we open this? Okay. All right. So I guess I think we're all done here. Let's go to the British Museum then. We're going to the UK.
Great Britain is part of the United Kingdom and is the largest island in Europe. Have you ever been there before?
Oh, yes.
Hey, check out the castle.
They say that Warwick has the finest medieval castle in England.
Knights, castles, dungeons. This place must be rich in history.
No kidding. And Carmen loves history. We need to check this place out completely. Who knows where we may find a clue?
Raisin says, it's stolen goods, meaning the only ethical solution is to steal it. Did you, there is a game like that. I can't remember the name of it, but it's basically you and your team are going to museums and you're stealing back the stuff that you say has been stolen and not repatriated back to their home countries. So that's the whole game.
Let's stay on task here. There are clues to be found.
All right, let's go left to right like we normally do here. Let's see what this is.
I'll take 2 of everything.
Fish and chips. Try our traditional Sunday dinner. Roast beef, Yorkshire pudding. What is Yorkshire pudding? I know it's not pudding. What is it? You know what? I'm liking this game because it gives us a lot to talk about, chat. But sometimes you aren't so chatty. Zombie Snow White says it's like a popover.
Time to explore this location.
But what's a popover?
I thought you were going to mention that Burgle and Gnome game where you breaking into old men's homes and steal their shit.
No, I don't know this one. What game is this? Please link it to me somewhere. I need to know what this one is. So what's a popover? It's an egg flour pastry thing. So no actually pudding-like substance is in it? It's kind of like a collapsed muffin thing. Aha. It's bread? No pudding. Aww. Roast potatoes and 2 veggies. Hey, how much would you pay for this? $5 million. You think British pudding is actually pudding? No, I said I know it's not actually pudding. I didn't know if it had like a pudding-like substance somewhere in the mix there. All right. Let's see. Is there anything else here? No. Okay, let's back out. Tea.
I have friends who are English, and they sure love having a cup of tea, with milk and sugar, of course.
It tastes amazing, drowned in gravy, says Nautical. Ah. I wonder, that's what you don't see any, like, English-based restaurants. Like, I've seen, like, German restaurants and Ethiopian restaurants.
You're done thinking,
Okay, the Gnome game and the Cat Burglar game, both which have demos for Next Fest right now. are in the cheap games section.
Oh, okie dokie. I'll take a look at them. Yeah, remember, some of the Next Fest demo things are going away soon. So play them while you can. All right. Yeah, so I've seen all kinds of Ethiopian restaurant, all kinds of crazy restaurants, but never like
Okay.
I have to keep telling these people to be quiet. But never like a UK restaurant, which is sad because I'd like to try some authentic UK foods. Pudding in English just refers to baked good that was steamed or boiled. Why would you steam or boil a baked good? That sounds like you're ruining it. American pudding, they just call custard. I see. If you're lucky, you can find a place that does full English breakfast, but that's about it. I think, yeah, that has like a bunch of weird stuff in it, right? I would say the best British food is in pubs. Yeah, we don't have any British pubs, like even pretending to be British pubs around anywhere near. If you're in Manhattan, maybe there'd be you'd be more likely to find. That's where we found some of the more interesting restaurants, like the Ethiopian restaurant, and I think there was like a Bangladesh restaurant, like, you know. But not anywhere near me. We have McDonald's, like that. That's about it. Full English gives you a weird side, like blood pudding and baked beans. Yeah, I found that weird. I was like, you have baked beans for breakfast? Do you really want to be farting by mid-afternoon? I don't know. It's bad enough when you're doing it at night under the covers if you have beans for dinner. Nah, the best breakfast is half Desi, half Irish. And someone find the Momo. That just well went over my head. I have no idea what that means. Timmy says Seattle area has a bunch of English and Irish restaurants that are amazing. Oh, see, that's what I would like. I would like to try those. They usually double down as a pub as well, but there are a few high scale places too. I did go to, there was in the border between the Bronx and Yonkers is this street called McLean Avenue. And they had all Irish pubs. And they had an Irish restaurant. I can't quite remember the name of it right now. Shoot, I can't remember the name of the restaurant. But they had like Irish nachos, which was just French fries with cheese and scallions on it. But they had like Irish food there. But I used to only just get the Irish nachos. Yeah, I think did we call Bronx yet? Yes. So there you go. Beans, the magical fruit. Yes, always. All right, let's see what these people got to say about the stuff. What else can we talk about? What's this? Oh, shit. Okay, we're in some weird pub restaurant thing.
That castle is really mysterious. We need to find out more about it. Let's call the chief.
Greetings, agents. So you're calling from Warwick Castle. An Acme informant on Ponte Vecchio has studied castles throughout Europe. I suggest you go meet her. Oh, and there's been some concerns about Acme security in Florence. You'll need to use a password. Lighthouse. Make a note of it.
Florence.
Got it, Chief. I love passwords.
Oh.
Real secret agent stuff.
Okay. What else do we have here? What are these things?
Interesting fireplace.
You know, I think there's more to this, but we seem to be missing some important information.
Yeah, let's come back after we look around some more.
Okay. In other words, you can't do anything here yet. Back out. Oh, wait, let's talk to this guy.
Excuse me. We found this map of Warwick Castle. Would you mind telling us what you know about the place?
Well, the castle is a rather spooky place, actually, full of mystery. At night, one can see flashing lights from a window where no room exists. At least you can't get to the room from inside the castle.
Really?
Come and see for yourselves.
Ah. Interesting.
There they are. Jolly peculiar, aren't they?
Jolly
and you can't
peculiar.
get to that room from inside the castle? How strange.
I'll say, I recorded those lights on a compact Super Double E3 digital video cartridge. We may need it for evidence.
Could it be someone signaling? There's gotta be a way in there.
Okay. Dr. Graffy says, yeah, Warwick Castle's claimed to be haunted. Oh. Wild Bill's Coffin Emporium bursts in and says,
Chapter
Did
1, the
you find
detectives
her yet? No. She's still somewhere. Let's see. All right, so we got that. Okay, what else do we got on here? British Museum featuring, oh, there we go. That's now it's like, hey, hint, the Rosetta Stone is housed in the British Museum.
Carmen and I saw that exhibit of the Rosetta Stone. Because the message on the stone was in 3 different languages, Greek, Demotic, and hieroglyphics, scholars used it to learn how to decipher hieroglyphics.
Yeah, the Rosetta Stone was found by Napoleon's troops, but it ended up in a British museum.
The beautiful white cliffs at Dover, a town on the British coast. On a clear day, you can see the cliffs from France across the English Channel.
Damn.
I once vacationed in the Scottish Highlands. We even stayed at a hotel near Loch Ness.
So, did you catch a glimpse of the Loch Ness Monster?
Well, I did see something strange in the mist. But it turned out to be my Uncle Louis trying to find his way back to the hotel.
You're not funny. Can we go to Loch Ness? Please say we can go to Loch Ness and see Nessie.
I once vacationed in the Scottish Highlands. We even stayed at a hotel near Loch
Okay, you
Ness.
said that already. Wild Bill's Coffin Emporium says, ooh, eel pie, bangers and mash, blood pudding. Yeah, we were talking about British foods because we're in Britain. See how the game opens up discussions and stuff? All right, so, okay, we did that. Is there anything else? Okay, what's over here? What's that, a phone booth? Oh, there we go.
Even though the British and Americans speak the same language, there are lots of differences. Like, this is a mailbox to Americans, but the British call it a pillar box, where they can post letters.
Pillar box? See, I did not know that game. Thank you. It's called a pillar box. I had no idea. I thought that was like a phone booth from behind. Wild Bill says I should make some scones. I need to start looking for Irish soda bread. Because we're gonna need it.
Warwick Castle was founded about 1,000 years ago. I would have loved to have been around back then.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, there's the lights. There's those mysterious lights happening. Schmitty says, oh yeah, the 14th is coming up quick. I know, so fast. Very quick.
Pillar box. That is an official language pun.
You know, Britain's red phone boxes are harder and harder to find these days. They're all being replaced with newer models.
Maybe Carmen is buying up all the old ones. She has a thing for the color red.
Then how come Doctor Who's box is blue? If they're saying the phone boxes are red, how come how come the Doctor's is blue?
Enough standing.
Souvenir shop. What's this?
What is that thing stuck on the
I don't
window?
know. Oh,
Surprise, Hawkins. I knew you couldn't resist an electronic device. I'm a little disappointed. This hasn't been half the challenge I thought
It's
it
Carmen.
would be. You've much more to learn, doesn't he, Julia? Oh, well, it is hard to find a worthy opponent. Just remember, I'm always nearby.
All that training, and they never told me how incredibly irritating Carmen Sandiego is. And I thought we were doing well.
That's just her way. She thrives on taunting her pursuers. Maybe she's getting nervous that we've trailed her this far.
okay. So the boxes, the call boxes are different. Okay. So I didn't know there was a separate police box and a separate telephone box. I thought they were all
boxes that had a phone in them. Why did they have separate ones? So like why couldn't you call the police from a phone box? Why did you have to have a separate box for the
If we get
for the
really
police?
stuck, we can.
A police box is a place you could lock a criminal inside temporarily. Oh shit, really? See, I didn't know that either. You could so police box was meant to not make a phone call to the police. It was meant to shove people in and close the door and it would lock them inside? For real? See, I had no idea. For real. Wow. See, I just thought like, you know, the boxes were like phone booths and they just had different colors for like, I don't know, depending on where you lived. I had no idea. I don't know anything about the UK. I don't watch. I'm not like a big like I don't watch like BritBox and BBC shows and things like that. So I am totally not knowing of British culture at all. So I am out of the loop. Bloody Angel says I only know because of Doctor Who. I only watched one season of Doctor Who with David Tennant in it because it had David Tennant in it. But they never explained that you can lock criminals in a police box. They never covered that in the show. It's for polishing their sticks. Have you not played Thank Goodness You're Here? Yeah, I played that, but I don't recall them explaining that you can lock the people in there. I must have not paid attention or missed that. Half the time when I'm playing a game, I'm looking at chat and really not paying attention to what's going on. All right, so we have her. What else do we have here? Oh shit, I gotta make them loud again.
Wales make up the island of Great Britain. Together with Northern Ireland, they make up the United Kingdom.
See, I'm learning so much about like locking people in police boxes. I had no idea that's what they were for. I thought they were just phone booths, like to call the police if you needed a thing. And I'm like, why don't they just use the phone booth?
England, Scotland, and Wales make up the island of Great Britain.
Tea towels make popular souvenir items. This one has famous landmarks in the United Kingdom's capital, London.
I love London. Carmen and I once thwarted an art forgery in London. She spent lots of time in the museums there.
Tea towel, is that just like a kitchen towel to us? Is a tea towel? People from the UK, you need to help me understand your culture. It's a tea towel. Wild Bill says not an Anglophile. A UK connoisseur.
Chapter 1, the Detective's Handbook. Don't just stand there. Look for clues.
What's a police boxes were mostly made of cement. Some were also teak. And although some could be locked into one, it rarely ever happened. Police boxes were established before people could afford private phones, and radios were not convenient in cars yet. So what came first, the phone booths or police boxes? Because I was like, if they needed to call the police, why can't they just use the telephone booth? Tea towels or kitchen towels used to dry dishes. So they're just like our kitchen towels, but they call them tea towels. Because they gotta be fancy. All right.
Stratford-upon-Avon is really close to Warwick. It was the birthplace of William Shakespeare. Look, the Royal Shakespeare Theatre is featuring his play, Hamlet.
Omelet? That reminds me. I'm getting a little hungry.
Oh my gosh. See, look, chat, we're learning, well, at least I'm learning so much. Okay, with anything else here? Okay, I think we needed to go to, where were we going? Was it Italy? I think we needed to go to Italy, right? We needed to go to Florence. Didn't they say something
I'm really
about
enjoying
Florence?
this secret agent stuff. I think I'm getting pretty good at it.
Watching all those detective reruns really paid off,
Italy
huh?
Lighthouse.
In some cases.
Okay.
Hey, I
That
think
was
we're
a
almost on
password.
Italian soil.
Gotcha.
This is amazing. To think I'm actually on a bridge in Italy.
I know. Ponte Vecchio is one of my favorite places to visit in
You
Florence.
said it wrong. It's supposed to be Ponte Vecchio. You gotta shake your hand like this. Okay, here you go. What's this?
Goldsmiths and silversmiths have had their shops here on the Ponte,
Ponte
Vecchio since
Vecchio.
the 1500s.
Spock says it's a matter of weeks difference. Public telephone booths were created around the same time as the original police boxes. Ah, okay. Let's see. What do we got here?
Did you know that Venice is built on a cluster of islands and has more than 400 bridges?
Yeah, I've traveled the canals of this ancient seaport by boat. There aren't any cars anywhere in Old Town Venice.
I watched this whole thing, a show about how Venice is like sinking. I feel so bad. This guy in a bookstore. Let me mute them to shut them up because they're gonna start yapping at me. This guy, they showed his bookstore. He had like almost like a, I'm trying to think of a word, like a nilometer, a thing showing how high the water would get at certain points in time with dates. And he said so many times the water gets so high, he has to take all his books out of his bookstore and then put them all back. I'm like, how many times do you do that before you're like, okay, we're moving the bookstore someplace else? But you could see the stains from the water and how far up the water went over the years. And he said it's been the absolute worst it's ever been. Timmy says there are several American cities that are sinking and will eventually be just like Venice. New Orleans, right? I mean, if they didn't have the levees to hold everything back, it would just get totally messed up. Hey, there now it's like, yeah, now you got to do an ad. Seattle, is it happening to Seattle too? Really? Oh boy. See, like with Louisiana, I think they should just it's cruel to have all that property near where it floods to be so cheap that only low-income people can afford to live there, and then they're the ones putting all their stuff at risk because they're the only ones who can afford it. I say they should just take away the levees, let the water do what it's going to do, call it a nature preserve, let nature do its thing. Stop trying to fight it because it's causing more problems. Seattle waterfront is built on top of sediments and little trash heaps. Yeah, I think like a lot of Manhattan is stuff like that too. It's just backfill. It's like crazy. It's like, oh, this land here is a premium. Let's invent more of it. There's a whole section of the Bronx, Co-op City, that was a swamp that they just filled in with dirt and the same exact thing, just shit and crap. And they built a whole high-rise buildings on top of it. You could not pay me to live in a giant tall building that is foundation is a swamp. No, thank you. Schmitty Weberman Jensen says, oh yeah, Seattle has small sinkholes here and there. Yeah, I mean, things are crazy. You have to let nature do what it's going to do, and then you work with it. They've been fighting nature too long. They gotta rethink things. I know it's historic and stuff, but you gotta have a limit.
Timmy's house is built on an actual wetland.
Oh my gosh. All right, we have to go to commercial, so don't go anywhere. Well, you can. You do a bio break, grab something to eat, grab something to drink. We have more nerdy learning stuff to do. So we'll be right back after these short, tiny, itty bitty messages. welcome back to whatever's happening here. I keep forgetting to take pictures for thumbnail. I need a good thumbnail shot. All right. Where were we?
If we get
All right,
really
quiet,
stuck,
dude.
we can always call the chief
Quiet
for
dude,
help.
bro. What's this?
Pompeii, buried when the volcano Mount Vesuvius erupted, almost 2,000 years ago.
And speaking of erupting, the chief is going to be pretty mad if we don't find that Aztec calendar. It looks like a key part of figuring out what grand scheme
And a great
Carmen
lesson
has in
to
mind.
not buy property near volcanoes. That's no. What are they? Volcano comes, pyroclastic flow comes down. People are buried. What do they say? Oh, we're gonna rebuild. Why? Ah. Hi, Jordell. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Spock, for the hydrate.
Well, we're not going to find Carmen just standing around.
You get that sort of
Is
wisdom
the
with
vote
experience?
off for this game? I don't understand the question. I don't understand the question. Wild Bill says, the graffiti in Pompeii cracks me up. Two guys fighting over a girl. Yeah, and there's like a vote for Pedro up there somewhere. There was like some political graffiti. That's okay. What else can we, what's on that?
Florence is one of the world's great centers of art. Leonardo da Vinci, Michelangelo,
My dad showed me a
Masaccio,
video
and
not too
Donatello
long ago
all
of a
worked
person
here.
shocked to
That
see
means
bears
Florence
roaming in
must
their
have been a
yard.
pretty significant
Because for
place
some
during the
reason,
Renaissance,
people buying
a time when
McMansions in
history,
this area
science,
don't
and the
understand
arts
that
flourished.
we're in swampland and slowly sinking. Fun times.
Yeah, don't build on swampland. Oh shit. The mouth movement is off compared to when they speak. Oh, is it doing the audio desync? Was it fine up until this point, or was it desynced the whole time? Just out of curious, so I can try and figure out the problem. Did it just happen, or has it been this way the entire stream? Hagen says, but I want the lava view. I want the house on the edge of the volcano hole.
All right, let's stay
Looks like those symbols we found in, oh, yes, in England. I noticed when you came back. Okay, so it was fine up until now. That's so weird. Let me try unplugging the capture card and plugging it back in again. Hold on. Well, That's not good. Well, that's not good. That's we can't play it like that. Oh shit! It's back. What's back? That's what happened when you unplug stuff. I had to. Huh. The audio? You guys can't hear me? Wait a minute. It says you can hear me. You guys can't hear me. I wasn't talking. There's nothing wrong with the audio. The problem is with the game and the video. I was unplugging stuff and stuff. I wasn't talking. Let me try and unplug it again. The avatar's mouth will move as if I'm talking because I'm moving around, but I'm not. I wasn't saying anything because I was trying to do things. Right. Let me try to yeah, no, even if I stand still, it'll do as if I'm talking when I'm not even saying anything. Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing. And then I think I'm gonna have to call it down. Hold on. Which one is the? I don't know which one is the capture. I'm gonna have to call him out anyhow because I don't know which one is the capture card. He just found it the other day, so I can't remember. Hold on. Kevin, how do you problem with the sound again? He's coming. The sound was desynced again. So I tried unplugging the capture card from the capture card itself, but that just made things worse. Where's the capture card back here? Let me try and I wanted to try and unplug it from back there, but since you figured it out the other day, I wanted to put my finger on it. This one? There's nothing above or below it.
Yeah, it's just
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Let me try to deactivate and activate again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry. Deactivate, activate. Because the audio was good, John, all stream, and then I went to a commercial, came back, and then the audio desynced. So I don't know. And now it's stuck like that. All right. This game has been so much trouble. Oh, chat. Hi, chat. How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Try some percussive maintenance. So beat the shit out of it. Just start pounding on it with my fist. Desynced audio is better than tiny video. I know, right? Oh, hey, what did you do? John is just raising his hands up there. He's like, I don't know. Maybe I can get this chick to talk. Oh, fuck. What the fuck was that? Oh gosh, my whole microphone stand just fell off the table. What the hell is what is everything is just yes, it was there. Everything is just falling apart. Did it hurt the table? My microphone stand just fell off the table. John performed an exorcism on the computer and now it works again. I don't know. I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry.
You only have so much duct tape, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. All right. Thank you.
This thing moves when you move it back and forth. So
Yes, sir. Okay. I understand now what happened. From me moving the microphone back and forth a lot, it has weakened its integrity. Okay. Let me see now if this person will talk. What happened? Let's see.
Is your house on an old graveyard?
Yes, you're right. Hi, Brood. How are you? All right, let's see if this will work. Oh, wait. I have to wait for people to stop talking.
I hear there is a ton of those little Velcro slips that Dawn hates on her cables. If there is no duct tape, that should work.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Good morning. Can I help you?
We want to visit a lighthouse.
Oh, yes, I can help you.
Acme agents Jules Argent and Shadow Hawkins here. The chief told you we'd be coming with an old map of the castle in Warwick.
Oh, yes. Great to meet you. Argent, eh? Weren't you Carmen Sandiego's partner at one time?
Yeah, a long time ago. And no, it wasn't my fault she left Acme.
Damn.
No, of course. Anyway, about this castle, I've heard the tales of a secret passage. These old maps often contain hidden information written in a special invisible ink. It can be revealed, but unfortunately, I don't know the secret.
Well, so much for getting help here.
Shh! I said I don't know, but there's an Acme informant who can help. I can't give you his name for security reasons, but he goes by the codename the Mandarin. If you want, I'll call him and let him know what you need.
Codename, huh? How come I don't have a codename?
The Mandalorian?
Maybe someday you'll earn one. Anyway, we need to check the database and figure out if the Mandarin is a clue as to where we can find him.
Okay. How was the audio on that? Did the audio match up with the people's? Yes or no, chat? And that was like, John's like waiting, and it's like the longest cutscene we've had the whole game. It's working nice. Yay! Now, I just have to do research and figure out what would cause the capture card to slowly desync over time. Makes no sense.
Let's stay on task here.
Oh, I'm going to have to mute you. Okay. Thank you, John, for... He doesn't even know what he did that fixed it, but okay. I don't care. It's fixed. It's fixed. Wonderful. Okay. Nautical says, how come I don't have a code name? Isn't his name fucking Shadow something? How much more of a code name does he want? Negan says, I have a theory that the muting introduces delays. The more you mute, the more delay it gets. It's a different computer. I'm muting on the streaming computer, but the game is being played on the gaming computer. So yeah, I have a 2 PC setup. So that introduces all kinds of other possibilities. And I have to mute because I'm always clearing my throat. Shadive says, yeah, Zograt had this issue. Seemed like every hour his capture card would get desynced. Really? Oh, I gotta find out and see if he found out what was causing it and how to fix it. Because it's almost like if it happens slowly over time, then it's almost like some kind of a memory leak or something. I would take that as a sign that like a capture card is starting to go, but this capture card is less than 6 months old. It's a fairly new capture card. All right, so because I was worried about other things, I barely paid attention to anything this lady said because I was just looking at John and I was looking at chat to see if chat was going to tell me if it was synced or not. So I paid zero attention to what she said. So, chat, what did she say? Something about, don't even brute. Something about a code name? She said we need to find the Mandalorian. Yeah. Oh, wait.
We're just looking around.
What?
How can I help you?
We're just looking around.
Okay. Okay. What's that thing back there?
An English horse brass. Are you interested in it?
We'd like to purchase it, actually.
All right. This is part of what we need to help us solve the puzzle at the fireplace.
Oh. Okay. What else? Anything else?
How can I help you?
No.
We're just looking around.
Anything else here?
How can I help you?
No, thought I was clicking on the statue behind you. Right. Okay, I think that's it here. You know they're just buying shit with a company card. Nautical says his haircut. I don't like it. Oh gosh. No, I don't want to go back here. Okay, is there anything else we need to click on? Can I get some espresso? I need coffee. All right, let's check in with phone lady.
Jules and Hawkins, your next step should be to look for that formula somewhere near the Great Wall.
Baby formula? And in China? All right, coffee. I know. Maybe I could take a picture here. Can I take clean? No, the clean shot is going to be wide. Huh, so that won't work. How about let me see. Let me try the all-in shot. All right, I'll just take the picture like that. Okay.
All right, let's stay focused.
Okay, China. Let's go to
this
China.
This magazine I'm reading says that China produces more coal, iron ore, and tin than any other country. Then again, it is the third largest country in the world.
And what a wide variety of geography and climates. Everything from the dry desert to tropical rainforest.
Tomo says DQ has a blizzard now from Widmoka.
And this is just one section of the Great Wall.
It's hard to describe unless you've been here.
You've been here before?
Yes, a long, long
with
time
Carmen. Oh, she didn't even say it. I was like, here she goes again, waxing nostalgic about her time with Carmen and where they went, and it was a mission. They were on a mission for sure. All right.
Enough standing around.
Quiet, you. Oh, panda bear.
Did you know the giant panda is considered a symbol of good luck to the Chinese people?
I didn't, but I do know that most pandas live in the protected bamboo forests of Sichuan.
Not bad.
I like Szechuan chicken. That's real good.
I love silk clothing. Do you remember that silk scarf back in Thailand?
Uh-huh. Isn't silk produced by a silkworm when it makes its cocoon?
Yep. In ancient times, though, silk was very valuable, and only the Chinese knew the secret of making it.
They kept that shit to themselves. I don't blame them. You know how to do something back then. You kept quiet. You didn't share that with nobody. That's how the guilds did. Bravo needs bacon. Hello, hi. Welcome to whatever's happening here. I can't wait to attack my coffee in the morning. Like, Like, do you pounce on
If
it?
you're done thinking, I suppose we should get back to work.
All right. Let's see. What else can I click on? Here? Uh-oh. Okay. Why the ominous music?
We don't know how to mix the herbs together. Let's look around for the formula.
What the fuck
We've
is that
got
thing?
to find out where Carmen has hidden that calendar. It may help us in figuring out where that Portuguese explorer hid his great treasure.
Is that really a thing? What is that? That's how they make herbs? Is that like some kind of weird distillation? Or, huh? I don't know what that is.
Did you know that China was the first to use paper money?
Not only that, the Chinese also invented movable type for printing, paper, gunpowder, and the compass.
Damn. The entire country of China is in one time zone, so if you cross the western border, you lose 3 hours. Oh. Damn.
You know, Xi'an was China's capital more than 1,000 years ago. In fact, the first printed book was published here.
Yeah. When did Beijing become China's capital?
Well, Beijing was a capital city several times over the centuries, but it became the capital of the People's Republic of China in 1949.
Tomo says one of the greatest pirates in history was a Chinese woman. What? Oh. I did not know that. We're learning things, chat. Bravo's like, again, what?
If we get really stuck, we can always call the chief for help.
This is the month that chat and me learn stuff we didn't know before. I've learned so much today alone from this silly game. I love it. I love this. We're discovering things and learning things together. This is fun. Whoa.
Looking for this?
No, looking
Great
for you.
minds think alike. But sorry, I got here first.
Wait, get her!
I've got her! She's not going to get away this time!
I got her! I'll get her! I'll get her! Oh, shit. Damn it!
You may have the formula, but you'll never catch me.
Well, she's gone again. But it looks like she may have left something behind.
Damn it! We almost had her! We're so close! Oh boy. Why would they keep a continent-spanning country in one time zone? Convenience? It would fuck up people when they're waking up at 3 in the morning. Edutainment is awesome! Says Bravo. Mistress Ching from the third Pirates of the Caribbean movie is based on her. Ah, okay. She was a concubine. But then she married and inherited her empire and her pirate title from her husband. Oh, wow. She was such a force, she had fleets flying her flag. Dr. Gravis said, I thought she was gripping her trench coat and gonna flash us when she said looking for this. Oh, God. Schmitty says, we really need a taser. You gotta be quicker than that. Dude, we've been so close so many times. Shoot her. No. Pepper spray something. How about one of those things with the balls and the net that you just kind of throw out at someone? The lady in my life wants to know why we cannot shoot her. Because it would be bad for the children's game. Oh no. A tiny net. Just a little bit of a tiny net. All right. Let's see. What did she leave behind here?
All right, we've got the formula.
Okay.
Let's get back to the shop and mix ourselves a solution for that mystery
What
map.
does it say? If I breathe fire, use. Oh shit, chat. It's one of those. Who smart ones? Listen to this so you remember. If I breathe fire, use twice as much from me than if I hiss. If
we're not sure
you
what
need to be
do,
quiet, sir. If I hop, use 3 times as much from me than if I slither. If I exist only in myths, use 4 from me. What? Okay, I guess
all right.
We'll just
let's stay focused.
Yeah, we'll just keep that in our brain. To Agents Hawking and Argent, RE secret formula. Whoa. Use the chemicals on the rack, mixing them according to the formula written on the scroll. You'll find the scroll in the vase with the phoenix on it. Okay. Is that this? Oh, here we go. Okay. If I breathe fire. Okay, this is a dragon, right? If I breathe fire, use twice as much for me than if I hiss. If I hop, use 3 times as much from me than if I slither. If I exist only in myths, use 4. Okay, so we'll put 4 here, because that's mythical. If I breathe fire, use twice as much from me than if I hiss. So, how high does it go? How do I reset? No, I want to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I want to put this back down. I want to put it back down. How do I reset? Can I go back and start again? No. Oh well. It'll just... let me just do it so it goes away so I can start over again.
Looks like we mixed it up
No
incorrectly.
shit, Sherlock.
Let's keep trying.
I just want to see how many spaces it went. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is probably 2. If I hop, use 3 times as much from when I slither. So this is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be right. Maybe? Hey!
Looks like we did it. Let's see what happens.
In Secret Path Castle.
Just what I suspected. A secret passage.
And the tunnel leads right from the inn to the castle.
Good work, agents. This could be the breakthrough we needed. Time's running out for tracking down Carmen Sandiego and the missing calendar. Stay sharp.
Okay.
Chief out.
Okay, we mixed the drugs, chat. First you... Oh, you guys putting answers. Yeah. You guys putting answers all in chat. How close are we to the end? I have no idea. Don't feel bad if you want to leave and go watch something else. It's fine. We're mixing drugs. Can we just print a new calendar? She had a whole thing of concubines too, like she had a brothel she ran, but she treated her whores pretty well. Well, that's nice of her. Curse you, Mandarin. Did anyone use that joke already? I apologize. I said Mandalorian, so. It's okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss. Oh, okay. Are you guys enjoying this, or is this like boring you guys to tears? You gotta let me know. Even though you guys voted for it. In Secret Path Castle. Okay, so we have to go back to the inn. Did we need another piece for the puzzle on the fireplace? Or was it just that one piece? Someone says we're learning so much. Smitty says, yeah, it's interesting in a way. Very fun. I enjoy games that make you think and get you to learn things. I think we're amusing ourselves like normal. Yeah, like I said, it's like we're just hanging out. The games are just to facilitate us talking. That's all the games are. Mandarin, Mandalorian, both owned by the mouse. Thanos says from 1912 to 1949, China had 5 time zones. In 1949, Communist Party Chairman Mao Zedong decided that all of China was to use Beijing time. That was easy for him, and then messed up to everybody else who's waking up at 3 in the morning. Okay, what do we have to do now? Oh, shit.
At the Warwick Inn.
Okay, so I guess that means we do have...
I've a hunch there's new information at the Warwick Inn.
Okay, so I thought we needed another piece for the,
Okay, so the
for
Queen
the thing,
of
but I
England
guess we
is
don't...
the head of state, right? But laws are passed by Parliament.
Well, sort of. The monarch has to approve all bills passed by Parliament. Of course, none of them
Thank you for the
rejected for the last
stretch.
300 years.
Bravo. And thank you for the Save Your Game,
Okay,
Condor.
Hawkins. See if you can answer this question about Warwick Castle. Who ordered the castle to be built in the first place?
I remember reading that on the flight here. Oh yeah, William I, clear back in 1068 AD.
All right, we'll go to the inn. Go to the here.
Interesting fireplace.
You know, I think there's more to this, but we seem to be missing
See,
some important information.
I thought we were missing
Yeah,
stuff.
let's come back after we look around some more.
Maybe we talk to him again? Oh wait, there's something on the chair.
Wish we could talk to him. The postcard has an address. New York City.
Greetings, Mr. Oliver Hester. I'm having a splendid time in the Big Apple. Hope the inn is treating you well. If you need to contact me, I'm at 8791 Twins Drive, New York, New York, 11570. Cheers, Mr. Zane Troy? Does that mean we have to go to New York?
Hello, what can I do for
Here,
you?
please.
We're just enjoying looking at your charming inn.
All right, maybe New York? Gotta go to New York? To the United States!
What a great view of Manhattan Island. The New York City skyline is just amazing.
Washington, D.C. may be the nation's
We're
capital
going to
city,
the Bronx.
but New York is the Big Apple.
What a great view. You can see the Statue of Liberty and most of New York City from here. These are some digs.
Well, I still can't believe you found this place. Like finding a needle in a haystack in the largest city in the United States.
Look at the Twin Towers. No! No. I miss the Twin Towers. It was so nice. Yeah, if New York is the Big Apple, is like the Bronx like the dirty stem? Wow, they didn't edit those out of the game like other games did, right? All right, let's do left to right. We'll start with the book.
A travel guide to places in the United States. Wonder why the Rocky Mountains are circled.
So what? It's just a magazine.
I know. Just a funny feeling, that's all. I think I'll make a note of it in my journal.
Wait, I missed it because I was looking at chat. What the hell? Damn it, ADHD stuff. I looked at chat and didn't pay attention. What did she say? She was fucking noting in a journal? Hawkins probably thinks I'm crazy, but I have a funny feeling about the travel magazine in New York City. Why were the Rocky Mountains circled? Oh, okay, that's what she's talking about. Okay. It's like they start talking and my brain tunes out and I look over at chat. It's so bad. All right, can we click on statue of the palm tree of liberty?
The Statue of Liberty in New York Harbor was a gift from the people of France in 1884, a symbol of freedom
How nice
all over
of
the
them.
world.
All right, let's do it. Dawn is so down on these two. I'm tired of hearing them, especially when they get antsy because I don't click on something fast enough.
The World Trade Center is huge. Can you believe that each of the Twin Towers has its own postal zip code?
Makes me wonder if people mail letters from one tower to the other.
That's a good question. I think actually the big buildings in the city, I know the older ones had those, are they pneumatic tubes where you put the note in there and and it would get sucked up to the upper building floors?
Enough standing
All right,
around.
stop it. Yeah, the mail tubes. Yeah. I wonder. I guess it couldn't. They didn't have mail tubes from one building to the other. So unless it would go underground and then go back up. I wonder if they had a mail tube that did that went down to one and up through the other. There you go. Oh yeah, probably definitely couriers for like packages, but I wonder if they had mail tubes for like paperwork or something if they needed to send something. They were close enough to shout at each other, "Michael, you want to go for lunch?" Just yelling out the office windows at each other. No! I don't think any of those windows opened. Maybe like they crooked a little bit. I'm sure they had really good air conditioning and heating. Fax machines. Yeah, what year did fax machines become a thing though? Because I know the World Trade Center was built in 70. I know it was like the late 70s because my aunt says she worked down near here and she has I have her Polaroids of the World Trade Center being built. She took Polaroids out of her office window and you see a point where it's only like half a building. 79, yeah. And I should find those Polaroids. They're somewhere. That was pretty cool. All right, is this a Chrysler? Oh shit.
Tallest building in the world when it was completed in 1934. It was so well constructed that it survived a plane crashing into it in 1945. Not to mention King Kong messing around up there.
No, that would be further down. This isn't. They put the Empire State Building in the wrong place.
The Empire State Building was the tallest building in the world
It
when
would
it was
be
completed
further.
in 1934. It was so well constructed.
Okay, I gotta remember
that
it's a
it
video
survived
game.
plane crashing
They're
into it in
sticking everything closer
1945.
together.
Not to mention King Kong messing around up there.
And plus, the Empire State Building doesn't have that. That has more of a shape of the Chrysler Building than the Empire State Building. All right, what else? Anything else in here? The door? Oh, he has one of those statues.
Excuse us, Agents Shadow Hawkins and Jules Argent from the Acme Detective Agency. We understand you recently moved here from Warwick.
That's right. It was a strange place. Weird things going on.
Yeah,
I
they
was
eat
glad to
beans
leave.
for breakfast.
The present innkeeper thinks you may have taken a poem from the inn fireplace. Would you be willing to let us have it?
Well, I am
Why are
rather
you
fond
yelling
of
so
poetry.
loud?
That's why I took it, you know. Still, I'd let you have it for a trade. Don't you two travel a lot?
Oh yeah, we have a tendency to rack up the airline mileage.
We made that joke already.
During your travels, have you by chance seen a figurine that matches this one? I'd trade you the matching figurine for the poem.
Wait, that figurine does look familiar. Gold-plated. I've definitely seen it somewhere. We'll come back with the matching one.
Oh, that was where the lady was, the Italian lady. We have to go back to Italy?
Hey, this is
Is
cool.
that Steve
It says
Buscemi?
here that hikers on the Alps sometimes find Roman
I'm
coins
sure
and
people who
artifacts left
live
by
in
hikers way back.
There's a lot of history
Japan
in
thinks
these
that
parts.
Yakuza doesn't get their things right either.
Well, here we are, back on the bridge in Florence.
I keep wondering about Carmen. Her plan must
Oh,
have
you mean you
something to
keep
do with
thinking
that
about Carmen.
explorer
You're
and the
obsessed with
legend of
her.
the great treasure.
And finding these stolen items could be the key to solving the mystery, right?
Jules is obsessed with her. There's the statues. See, I knew I wanted to click on the statue, see?
How can I help you?
We're just looking
No,
around.
statues.
Do you like that? It's rather rare. Only a few others.
Like all the other
it in
ones behind you? It's
And a
super rare.
solid
You have
gold.
5 billion behind you.
It's the figurine the guy in New York wanted. We'll buy it. It's expensive, but I think I have just enough Italian lira.
Now we're really on the way to finding that Aztec calendar. From the photo the chief downloaded, I can tell it's a beautiful work of art, but I sure couldn't tell the date from it.
Actually, the Aztecs had 2 different calendars. One was a 260-day religious calendar used for deciding when to plant crops, go to war, and so forth. The other was a 365-day solar calendar.
Shajaf says, not a big deal, but the audio is already slightly off. Really? Nautical says, okay, the fact that her voice was on his face made it so much more funny. Let me unplug it again. Oh my god. I hope this is not going to be a thing with all games. Chat, let's welcome OMGBs to whatever this is. Hi. We're having slight technical difficulty, but chat, be nice to the new person.
If you're done thinking, I suppose we should
Don't
get
be
back to work.
weird. Hold on, I'm gonna unplug the capture card again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Back in. Let me deactivate. Activate. No. Well, that's not right. Let me try to Alt Tab. Hold on, Alt Tab. Alt Tab. Alt Tab. Alt Tab. Alt Tab. That's probably right.
Right. Let's stay focused.
What the fuck is that? Oh no. Oh no. Yo, bro. Game. 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 No.
Let's go.
That's worse. No, don't raid now. I'm having technical difficulties. Thank you so much. It's a raid. Hold on. It's a raid. Oh, shoot. It's bees, too. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much, chat. Grab your sporks. Defend the drop frames. Stranger danger. Perfect timing to be broken. No. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Stranger danger. Hide behind the couches. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. What were you playing? OMG bees. Thank you so much for bringing people over here. Did you know that bees are like, I'm terrified of bees? like not even joking. Like bees, let me change the scene here because the other scene's already broken anyhow. Where's big chat? Big chat. Okay, you know what? We'll just stay here. We'll just stay here a little bit and talk to the new people. Well, maybe my computer should just think about what it's done and get its act together. Welcome to whatever this is. I'm so afraid of bees and wasps. You're playing Hot Wheels Unleashed. Nice. I like the Hot Wheels games. You know, what's fun was Forza had a Hot Wheels DLC for one of the Forzas that was really good too. Thank you all. Hi, new people. Look at the new people. There's I can't say all these names correctly. McKillinad, I'm gonna butcher everything. Aberdran Red, Winter, Kind Lita, Brian Epic. Hello, hi. Welcome to whatever's happening here, which is the dumpster fire. I don't know why my capture card is doing this weird thing with this game. I don't know if it's because it's an old game or what the deal is. But it's doing this weird thing that after so long, the video and the audio with the game becomes desynced. Have you ever heard of such a weird thing happening? It's like totally bizarre. That's a new pronunciation. I'm going to try it again. Hold on. Let me try it again. McClendon. Oh, fuck. McClen Arnold. McClennald. There is, from my tongue, it's missing some vowels. I can't. I'm so sorry. Say Mac. I can't say it either, so I just say Mac. Hi, Mac. All right, here's another one I gotta try. Ranny Moose the Fifth. Did I say it right? Did I do it right? Ranny Moose. Hello and welcome to whatever this is. I'm gonna ask you guys, even though I'm having a dumpster fire stream today, please don't let it reflect on me badly. Usually my streams are perfectly normal. I'm gonna pop up some socials there. Please follow one of them or the Twitch channel, so that it makes me feel good. Thank you so much. We're just a variety streamer. Right now we're concentrating on, I'm supposed to be playing Resident Evil, but carpal tunnel, as you can see from the bandages, and golfer's elbow and tennis elbow have attacked me right before big game comes out. So now I am forced to play point and clicks because it's the only thing my hands will let me play at the moment. So we played, what did we play so far, chat? We played what the hell did we play? Well, we're playing this now. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Thank you, Icarus. We played, Wild Bill says, usually only a small fire in a waste bed. Yes, we played Leisure Suit Larry and Dave the Tentacle, and Chad has been voting on what point and click we play. So their latest choice was Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? And I gotta say, we're learning a lot. We've learned so much. See, that's why we're circling the globe right now outside. Where our spaceship is this room, I guess. I don't know. What sign was that? What sign did you see, Icarus? Chat, let's welcome Ronnie Moose 5 to whatever this is. Chat, it's a new person. Act normal. I said act normal. Normal. Just pretend to be normal, chat, for like 5 seconds. Hi. Hey, look, it's Adam. Hi, Adam. How are you? Happy Monday. I have to try and figure out how to get the game to come back. I reset the capture card to try and fix the thing, and then the game disappeared. It's somewhere in the ether, I guess. I hear it still running in the background in my head. I don't know where it is. Yeah, the destruction. Yeah, that's yep. Raiders refresh. Oh yeah, because then you count like a real person. Does that still work now? Now there's 54 people in here. Now I get to be really embarrassed that things are breaking. This is great. It's really tough when you play these older games because they're super finicky. Like if you alt tab out, everything just loses its mind. It's like, oh, wait, you wanna do something else while you're playing the game? No, absolutely not. You will stay playing that game, or sir, so help me, I will make your computer crash if you try and tab out. So yeah, that's what's going on now. Oh yeah, we're playing bingo. There's like there should be over in this direction right here, like a pull-out tabby thing, doodah. We're playing bingo. We already had a winner that won a spin on the wheel of non-prizes. Oh. Is that a message? What's the message? No. I will not abide by your restraining order. Thank you, Icarus. Icarus got you know what? Speaking about bingo cards, I never joined my own game. Can I check my bingo card here? Hold on a hot second. Where's no, I got nothing. But oh, no. I won. I got bingo. So even though someone already got bingo first, we're still playing. And you can still win a spin on the wheel of non-prizes if you fill up your entire card. Take a screenshot, get it to my eyeball some way in the Discord, send me a private message somehow or something.
There's new AIR. I don't even... Why would you do this when there's new people? Oh, you're so bad, chat. Why? Why? Oh, no. Why now? Why now? Why us now? Oh, about that. So embarrassing. Oh, it'll end soon. It'll end. Oh
boy. I'm sorry. How embarrassing is that? Yeah, who did that? Who made me get the farts? Who changed my voice to farty face? Oh boy. Shadal says, but the first person to fill their entire bingo card. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, Dawn loves her beans. Oh. Hold on. Let me see if I can find. Everything is missing. Like, I can't even get to my other screens. This is really, you know what? Maybe not Alt Tab. Maybe. Oh wait, I got part of the screen back. Okay, Carmen Sandiego. Maybe if I click on it real quick. Oh gosh, this game has the whole computer freaking out. I hear you. I hear
just
Carmen.
Do what detectives do best.
I hear Carmen, but it's not showing up. All right. You know what? I think I have to kill Carmen. The game. I think that's the only thing that's going to fix this. Hold on. I'm trying one more thing. No, I got to kill her. I'm going to kill her. All right. I hope it's saved. I hope it's saved. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I had to shut down the program. At least I can see everything back, and let's look at all right, so how do let me turn on less exciting music. Hold on. Let's do Synthwave Night Drive. Let's go over into outer space. And so in the beginning of the stream, new people, we normally do Mad Libs. And then I asked chat to AI a Mad Lib because some weird stuff happens. Like Fozzie Bear gets bananas and green tomatoes thrown at him. So I think we need a visual of that. So chat helps us out. Fozzie Bear Waka Comedy Hour. Thank you. Oh, he looks so sad. Poor Fozzie Bear. Aw, I feel bad for him. All right, what is this one? Added Dawn sitting on the couch and they're finally watching Spaceballs. What did you do to John? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Appreciate. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me get hold on. Let me get this over here and put that back up there. Oh, I really hope that it's saved. I hope it's saved. You know what? Let me unplug the capture card here first. In the maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know. I do that. It's like a mantra every time I unplug something because even if I just say it in my brain, because it's like, oh, you got to give it a few seconds, you know? So, all right. Schoolhouse rock. No, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is actually, if I remember correctly, Electric Company. Which I was really upset because Electric Company came on too early for me to watch it. I would just catch the end of it and then I would watch Sesame Street. So I would always miss the Electric Company, and I liked Electric Company better than Sesame Street because I don't know. I liked Electric Company better. I didn't like Sesame. I mean, I learned a lot from Sesame Street, but I liked Electric Company better. No, that's Sesame Street. I could have sworn the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 was Electric Company thing. Huh. Okay. Well, I was only like 3 years old, so I probably misremember. But I remember liking Electric Company better. Thank you for the shout out to John Shadav. We have to do a commercial. Are you kidding? I don't want to do a commercial. No snooze. I'm going to snooze. I'm going to snooze it. We're going to try and bring up the game again. Let me disconnect in OBS for a half a second. Deactivate, activate the capture card. Hopefully that cleared something up, and let's cross our fingers and hit play that it saved. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Oh, I should make myself smaller. I'm too big.
Agent Second Class.
Okay, Agent. Be sure to type in your name or select it from the list.
Oh, good. Good, we left off at the statue. Nice. All right. So, we got the statue. So now we got to go back to New York. The laptop on his back. Go back to United
here's
States.
A trivia question for you.
Oh,
what?
Goody.
Trust me, this is interesting.
Okay, let me have it.
Why is New York called the Big Apple?
Because it's such a center for entertainment and culture.
Did you peek? Did you know that millions of people commute to New York City every day?
That's why it's so hard to find a parking space.
Okay, is it working? Is the audio linking up? Is it synced now? Are we good? All right, where's that dude that wanted the statue?
Well, we're not going to find Carmen just standing around.
You get that sort of wisdom with experience?
Shadav says, okay, but again, why does it look like he's grabbing his pants? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, let me take a screenshot. Maybe we could put chat in there somewhere. Here, take chat out. I'll take a screenshot. Okay. Maybe I'll do something like this. And I'll have something clever to say on top.
If we're not sure what to do, we should check the clues we found so far.
Let's give this guy the statue. Here, dude. Take it. Oh, I guess we got to click on it. If it desyncs again, just deal with it. Yeah. I just hope that the desyncing thing is... Thank you for that. I needed to dance. If it desyncs again, we'll just deal with it. I just hope that it's something that's just quirky with this game, and it's not like gonna be a thing with this capture card, and that it's gonna happen with all games, and I'm gonna have to go out and buy a new capture card, because that would really suck. Because like this capture card is less than 6 months old, and it's a good one too. I mean, it's the better Elgato one. So I don't know. All right. Oh shit.
So you did. Thank you.
No, thank you.
And here's the poem.
Great. At least, I think so. What does all this mean?
Place the brasses side by side. The symbols on the shield will guide. Oh shit. Follow the lights to place each one. Oh, the lights we saw in the haunted castle building. The way will open when we're done. Oh. All right. Wonderful. Shadal says, why is the Empire State Building over there? That's what I said. The Empire State Building's in the wrong spot. And I'm like, is it the Chrysler Building? But I don't remember the Chrysler Building being down there either. Like, what building is that supposed to be? And it's like, that's the Empire State Building.
If we
like,
get really stuck, we can always call the
I
chief
don't
for
remember
help.
it being that far downtown. I mean, I stayed like in Midtown mostly for school and stuff, but I really don't remember it being there. All right. All right. So now we can go back, right, to United Kingdom.
I used to fly all over the world sitting right next
That
to
should be
Carmen
what Dot is
Sandiego.
saying. Oh,
now
yes,
I'm trying
yes.
to track her down.
All right, let's fan out and start gathering important information.
Okay, we got to go back to the inn. Okay. No, what game? Don't you pull this. Don't you pull this. What? 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 Huh? What in the world is happening? Okay. I think the capture card is possessed. I want to blame the game, but it might be the capture card. Okay. Place the... Yeah, it's not the game crashing because the whole time last time I could hear the game running in the background. It's just weird things are occurring. I don't know. There's been weird computer gremlins like for the past 2 weeks. Place the brasses side by side. The symbols on the shield will guide. Follow the lights to place each one. The way will open when you're done. Oh. Okay. I think he has the weird instrument on his back. Was this it? That plays videos? There we go. Okay. Chat, remember the colors of lights. Are you ready? Dawn John definitely have gremlins. I'm saying. Oh shit, we gotta do a commercial. Okay. We have to do a commercial. Then when we come back, we're going to look at the haunted house with the lights and then match it up with the fireplace and see what happens. So, cliffhanger, we'll be right back after these short, teeny, tiny, itty bitty little messages. All right, here we go. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Hello, hi, and welcome. Yeah, I was trying to think about, because someone said maybe it was because whenever we like mute, either I mute or if I mute the game, but it never desyncs for me. Thank you, Skeletor. So like if it's like when I'm muting like that, and it's like, okay, it happens it gets worse every time I mute. It's not desyncing for me. It's only for you guys. So that's why I'm thinking it's definitely something with the capture card. Because it's fine. Everything runs fine sound-wise on my end and visual-wise on my end as well. Remember when it was sending it to the capture card? I had to do this because it was stretching it out and I had to force it to go tinier. So there's some disconnection with audio and video happening from my computer to the streaming computer. And that's all happens in the capture card. So, I don't know. I'm hoping maybe it's just this game and it's not my card. I'm just getting really worried that it's my card, man. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck real bad. All right, chat, we're gonna watch this video. There's gonna be colored lights. Watch the colored lights. Tap them and write down what the colors are in chat, okay, as we see them. Are we ready? Okay, here we go. Haunted castle lights. And now. Red, green, blue, red, green, blue. Okay, red, green, blue. Ready? Okay. We got red, green, and blue. Where's my mouse? Okay, there we go. All right. Red, green, blue. Okay. Red, place the brasses side by side. The symbol on the shield, we got red. So we would do this. Red, green, blue. Okay. Triangle left, circles right. Where did you see that part? From here? Triangles left, circles right. What's that? On the shield? Oh. Oh yeah, those are like little stars. Oh, I see. So things that have stars with them on the right? Okay. So things with stars, you think, like that has a star. And this is a triangle. I see what you see. And this is a star. So this one would go here. And this is a triangle. I see. Oh shit, it's opening!
Check it out! So there is a secret passage. It's got to lead to that hidden room in the castle.
Spooky or not, let's find out. Chief, Jules and Hawkins here. We found a secret passage from the inn. Keep monitoring us in case we run into trouble.
Good idea, Jules. Now be careful, both of you. Carmen Sandiego can't be very happy about you finding her stolen treasures. Keep an eye out for that Aztec calendar.
Oh.
There it is.
Look, we're in the castle dungeon. But it's deserted.
Looks like our friend with the signal lamp must have gotten away. Well, there it is, the Aztec calendar. Unbelievably intricate, isn't it?
Agents, excellent work. This was a tough case, and the two of you broke it together.
Chief, I'm absolutely certain now that there's a link between the stolen items, an explorer,
And it's
a
got
lost
stream bingo.
city. Carmen is after something much bigger than these items or their gems.
And, as I suspected all along, the wheel design appears on this item as well.
As you suspected? Oh, well, never mind. Yes, Chief. There's
Oh,
the
look
wheel
at all the
design
stream
and a possible
bingos.
gem missing from the center again.
You're doing a great job, agents. But we don't have Carmen Sandiego. And
I did have her on the Great Wall. She was right there, almost
You were
in my
too
hands.
slow.
Unfortunately, the key word here is almost. But never mind, Rookie. We got the formula, and we couldn't
Zombie
have
Snow
cracked the
White got
case
streaming
without
of
it.
Mary Grace and
sorry to interrupt,
Thanos.
agents, but Carmen Sandiego's been sighted in
You
Germany.
called we won.
She entered a site of historical importance, but managed to jam the gate behind her. Follow her and find another way in.
But did she steal anything? Jules here is banking on her taking another item, right?
Well, if my theory's correct, the image at the villa showed 7 items. We've only found 6.
And have you figured out why Carmen Sandiego is taking gems? This time she apparently stole an ancient Roman bust of Julius Caesar. Why that one statue, I don't know. But it's time to put your heads together and solve this case.
Okay.
Board the next plane and take the latest Acme equipment.
Equipment! Will do, Chief.
Julius Caesar, stolen item number 7. How does this tie in with Carmen's master plan?
Who the fuck knows? All right, we just finished mission 6. How many missions did someone say? Someone said they looked up how many missions. Spock says that calendar, the Mayan calendar, was a bit on the small side, isn't it? I mean, the real one was 12 feet across and 3 feet thick. True. True. 8 missions? Okay, so we have 2 more left. You know what? All right. Do you guys want to start another mission, or you want to call it here and finish tomorrow? Not finish, but do more tomorrow. 8 Wonders of the World? Maybe. I kind of want to go some more, but I don't know if you guys are tired. And we got like almost 60 people here. Why? I don't know. People really interested. I feel like I don't want to leave now because there's so many people here. Okay, let's start the next one. Let's start it.
And the Berlin Wall. It was built in 1961. But I thought it had been built earlier than that.
I did too. I thought it had been built after World War II, when Germany was divided into 2 countries, East and West Germany. In 1990, I remember watching as the wall, a symbol of that division, was finally torn down.
I remember that.
It was an emotional moment for many German people.
Wolf Nick Wolf says, I just got a fork, I'm here for it.
Should we slip into traditional Bavarian clothing and go undercover?
Sorry, Hawkins. No dirndls for me.
Steins?
Dresses with full skirts just aren't my style. You're welcome to try lederhosen, though.
I don't think they'd go well with my vest, and I might look a bit too conspicuous. Now, we need to check out that clock tower. Do you think Carmen's still there?
We just need to be careful to check everything. You know what the chief says.
Yeah, leave no stone unturned.
Oh, Dr. Graffy says, I remember Hasselhoff singing on top of the wall. Hi, Jiro Gigi. How are you? How are you doing? We're playing Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Do you know where they are? I don't. We were this close to capturing them. Nautical says, I remember that too.
Chapter 1,
they
the
reran it
Detective's
a few
Handbook.
times.
Don't just stand there. Look for clues.
All right. So let's see. We're in Germany now. Oh, look. There's some posters. Let's see what the posters say. Nuremberg International Toy Fair. Oh, toys? I want to see toys.
The Toy Fair in Nuremberg is where many of the latest toys are showcased. They even have electronic toys. You should go.
Very funny.
Jiro Gigi says, just got done with work and I love this version. You know what? We're learning so much. like it sounds silly, but we're learning a lot. I know I am. I hope you guys are having fun. Oh, what's that?
What on earth are these? Are they German?
I haven't seen a pair of these for quite a while. Australian clapsticks. Some Aborigines there use them for making music. But what are they doing in Germany?
Could it be another clue as to where the lady in red has stashed that statue?
Australian clapsticks. I've no idea. I've never heard of these before. Spock says the International Toy Fair is a great place for companies to share educational toy innovations. Oh my goodness. See, I'm just used to the New York Toy Fair. Lecture on Berlin Wall, the rise and fall of the Berlin Wall, 1961 to 89. That's when it came down in 89?
A lecture on the tearing down of the Berlin Wall. I wish I had time to go.
All right, what else we got?
The Protestant Reformation began in Germany in the early 16th century, when Martin Luther nailed a list of religious protests to the door of Wittenberg Castle Church. I bet your database has some interesting information on the Protestant Reformation.
Shadov says, okay, why do we keep calling her the Red Lady like she's some Russian spy?
The Bavarian Alps are a very popular winter sports region in Germany. I wouldn't mind hitting those slopes myself.
Didn't you mention Carmen Sandiego coming out here to ski once, Jules? I remember reading somewhere that she was a champion skier.
David says, I was in Germany when the wall came down. What? Wow. Lady in red, she's running from me.
Neuschwanstein Castle is the most famous of the 3 royal palaces built for Louis II of Bavaria, Mad King Ludwig.
Wait, hold on. I need to know why he's called Mad King Ludwig. What did he do? For some reason, I thought Carmen was supposed to be KGB. Jiro Gigi says, because she has a red hat and wears a red suit. She's crazy good.
Enough standing around.
Oh, what's this?
Oktoberfest is a
pretzels.
festival celebrating the fall season.
And serving my kind of food.
Oh, now I'm fucking hungry. Oktoberfest in Munich featuring bratwurst and sauerkraut and Munster cheese. I want all those things right now. Oh, and a pretzel. Pretzels and cheese, says Shadab. Yes. Oh my gosh. Spooky says Oktoberfest, home of the famous puking area. Please don't.
All right,
I gotta mute them. Please don't tell me they had an official puking area at Oktoberfest. Is this a thing? Please tell me no. Jiro Gigi says there's like a lot of versions of math, reading, geography, and a lot of spin-offs. Yeah, when we first started playing, we found out there was Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego and a bunch of other ones. But I think there's only this one and one other one on Steam. So that's sad. Famous puking area. I'm Googling that. I'm so Googling that, says the article. Spooky says it was called Vomit Hill, I think. Ew. Oh. What? Ah. Oh, that's no. Ugh.
Stay on task here. There are clues to
Okay,
be found.
is there any clues here? No clues. I think they just wanted to make us hungry with there's no little piece of paper sticking out.
When I toured Germany in college, I stayed in a pension that looked like that. Tourists come from all over the world to visit Germany's villages and take in the scenery.
I wish they brought back the Learning Company.
When I toured Germany in college,
says
I stayed in a pension
Jiro
that looked like
Gigi.
that. Tourists come from
I
all
wish
over the
there
world
was
to visit
more.
Germany's villages and take in the
I
scenery.
wish there was more edutainment game. If anyone knows of any good other edutainment games, let me know. Put it in the suggestion box in the Discords. I like it. You know why? Because this is a good chat conversation starter. Because then we just start talking about all the different things we're encountering.
Well, we're not going to find Carmen just
I have to keep
standing
muting them though. Nautical says, first thing I saw on Google is it says the gentle slope of the hill provides ideal vomiting ergonomics. Whether you're a seasoned Oktoberfest veteran or a curious first-time vomiter, this place brings people together. A true Munich landmark for everyone who knows that sometimes true Oktoberfest experiences require backing out. Wow. Dr. Graffy says about the Mad King Ludwig.
He engaged in bizarre habits like dining alone with imaginary characters. Oh, I do that all the time. What? That's not weird. My imaginary characters are called Siri and Google and Claude. uh, let's see, what else does I say? Inviting horses to dinner. What? You like a horsey? What if it's Mr. Ed? And for a time trying to train them to sit at tables. I think that's perfectly fine. I don't think that makes you crazy. I don't know, not at all. It just means you there's look at all the videos online that have people have horses walking through their houses in the kitchen. Are they mad? No, it's fine. I think King Mad Ludwig got a bad rap. I think he was just eccentric. When you're a king and you have that much money, if someone in Manhattan was doing that, they'd be called eccentric, okay? Giro Gigi says also, where in the world is Carmen in the US? Yeah, see, I would like to play that one. Where the big head follows you around, it's actually one of Squidward's voice actors' first acting roles. Oh shit, see? Man, you know what? Did we check GOG to see if any of these games were on there? I don't think they were. I think we checked. Shoot. It's the greatest thing I ever read. Oh my gosh. I think King Ludwig was fine. I think it's mean that they're saying he's mad. I think he was just normal. He's just eccentric. What's in this door?
According to my briefing, this is a secret Acme field
Okay.
office.
Can we break in?
I'll go ahead and give the secret knock. The chief thought they might have something
Do you
for
make
us.
the knock with your foot and bash in the door? Oh no. Okay.
Yeehaw! An Acme grapple launcher.
What?
I used one of these in training. Oh, you're going to love it.
Be still, my beating heart. One more thing to carry that we'll probably never need.
Just you wait and
Oh,
see.
I'm sure the game will figure out a way that we need this. Shadal says he just wanted his pets to eat with him. Yeah, what's the problem? What's the problem with that? For sure. Giro GG says I'm looking on Internet Archive right now. Oh. Did he just say yeehaw? Yes, he did. All right. I think we're good here. Is there anything? Oh, wait, there's more stuff over this way. Hold on. What's with this weird fountain with faces? What is this right here? We got a clock tower. Oh, what's this?
This is a complicated lock. We'll need to locate all the pieces before we can fix it.
Oh gosh, I think we need gears. Okay, we'll need gears for that. Oh, what's this guy? He looks suspicious. What are you doing?
Guten Morgen. Good morning. How can I help you?
We're wondering about the clock tower. Is there any way to...
Get in? Through the door, of course. We used to have it propped open, but somebody slammed it shut.
So, is there a key or something?
Not a key like you're thinking of. My great-great-grandfather made that door, and he put together quite an amazing lock for it. Unfortunately, the 5 pieces of the lock were sold off as antiques many years ago. They're quite valuable, you know.
Do you know where any of them are today?
The only record I've ever found led to a collector named Annie Darby, who bought them back in 1885. She owned a hotel in Leadville, Colorado. You know, in America.
Colorado? Not exactly around the corner.
Carmen always does this. Leads us all over the world. Well, Dankeschön. Thank you so much, sir. You've been a great help.
Oh, hi, Samoan girl. How are you? This is a different game than I played. I was horrible with the clues. Hello, hi. Let's see. Steal his hammer. Shadab wants me to just steal things now. This isn't Skyrim. No. All right. Shadab would like me to try and steal his hammer. Are you serious? We're going to steal this guy's hammer?
Where were we?
We were...
Feel free to look around the village.
No, I don't think we could steal it. I clicked on it. It didn't work. What about the clocks?
Feel free to look around the village.
Okay. I don't know if we can...
Feel free to look around the village.
Does he have a flamethrower? I think Timmy needs to confiscate it.
No, why do you just want to? You default to setting everything on fire. That's not the answer in every video game. Cuckoo old men. Okay, so I think we need gears for that. What else? Is there anything else here? I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything else here. Where do we go now, chat? Let me call phone lady and check in with her.
Chief here. My sources tell me there's been some strange goings on at the Hotel Darby in Leadville, Colorado.
Okay, that's right.
You might want to find out who's visited there recently.
They said Colorado, so let's go back to the U.S.
Have you ever visited the Grand Canyon?
I went there once as a child. It's pretty spectacular.
Well, it says here that it's ranked as one of the 7 natural wonders of the world.
I'm not surprised. The Hotel Darby. Every time I come to Colorado, I'm struck by how huge the Rocky Mountains are.
Don't think I would have hiked across the Appalachian Mountains and the Great Plains to mine silver here. The first pioneers that headed west sure were tough.
Yeah, they were some rugged folks.
I haven't been the furthest the furthest west I've been is Pennsylvania. Fire in the sky. You don't, Timmy, you don't listen to song lyrics and obey them. That's not, no. That's not what you do.
If we're not sure what to do, we should check the clues. We found.
Georgie says, okay, I want to apologize for the spam messages in your DMs, but I think I found some stuff in an archive. Oh, thank you. No, that's fine. I can't check them right now because if I try to even attempt to alt tab out of this to look at Discord, the whole game freaks out and the apocalypse happens on my PC. So, but thank you. I will look at them. Thank you so much. I appreciate. I like info. Definitely message me if you know anything about the games. All right, let's see. Let's talk to this lady. Oh, wait.
Interesting stuff to see here in the Darby Hotel. Feel free to look around.
What did she say?
We've got lots of interesting stuff to see here in the Darby Hotel. Feel free to look around.
I will. Can I look at your book? Oh.
Hey, Hawkins, check this out. Look at this name in the guest book. Diane Goss, from Irma, NC.
NC? That's North Carolina, right? But I've never heard of a town called Irma in North Carolina.
That's because there isn't one. Look, rearrange the letters in Irma, NC, and you get...
Carmen!
And Diane Goss rearranged is San Diego.
Do you remember this woman?
Oh, sure. Diane Goss? She is really something. Insisted on staying in Annie Darby's room. You know, the room we recently opened? See, Annie built this hotel, a real colorful character. She traveled all over the world collecting stuff. Check out her room if you like. It's a trip. Here's the key. Up the stairs and straight ahead. Can't miss it.
Okay, cool. We got a key. All right. What's this down here? What's that?
That's a mola from Panama. The Kuna Indians are famous for this type of embroidery.
So what's it doing in a hotel in Colorado?
It was left in a room upstairs. I tried contacting the person who stayed there, but the phone number had been disconnected.
Nautical says her voice sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Aha. All right, what else can we click on here? What's this? Mount McKinley. I think I saw, it's not like where you see like stickers of like someone like, this car made it up Mount McKinley.
That's a photo of Mount McKinley in Alaska. It's the highest point in the United States, 20,230 feet. I've tried climbing it, but we were forced back by bad weather.
I don't think you're driving a car up there unless it's like a heavy-duty 4x4. Let's see. Red Misery thinks this is maybe Jordan.
The owner must have been quite a world traveler. That's Petra, the ancient city in Jordan, carved out of solid rock.
Indiana Jones
Carmen
was there.
saying that she worked there on an archaeological dig, back before she joined Acme.
And a clock.
A German cuckoo clock. I wonder if it was made in that Bavarian village.
Okay.
A German cuckoo clock.
What else we got? Geronimo?
Chief Joseph was the famous leader of the Nez Perce people. When the United States government insisted that they leave their lands to allow white settlers to move in, he courageously resisted their demands.
Let's see.
That's one of my favorite paintings. Washington crossing the Delaware in 1776. Said to be the turning point in the American Revolution.
And he did it all without any electronic gadgets. Amazing. That's Uluru in the Australian outback.
What else we got?
The bald eagle is the national bird of the United States.
Wild Bill says cuckoo clocks are stupid expensive, literally the same price as jewelry. Really? Oh wait, there's a pickaxe.
Those are the tools of the mining trade. Hard work, often heartbreaking, not to mention dangerous, but occasionally folks made it big.
Like the family that built this hotel.
Upstairs. Oh, what's this? Oh, look, there's the circle thing again.
Look at that stained glass in the window, Hawkins. It's the explorer symbol. We're on the right track. What a breathtaking sight. Annie must have loved this view. The Rockies are incredible, running more than 3,000 miles through Canada and the United States.
Pretty neat and all, Jules, but I'm surprised I'm the one reminding us to keep looking for the stolen statue. Wouldn't it be great if we could beat Carmen Sandiego to that hidden treasure? Oh, I'd really like to see the look on her face if we got there first.
Samoan Girl says, I know that rock mass. It was shown and mentioned in Carmen Sandiego, the Netflix series. Hold on. There's a Netflix series? What?
Check this out, Hawkins. The cross-stitch held the key to where Annie Darby hid the explorer's diary. The diary mentions a great treasure, and Carmen's been at it again. She's stolen the cross-stitch from the display case. I better jot that down in my journal.
That explorer keeps cropping up. You know, Jules, you're starting to convince me that explorer's treasure and Carmen Sandiego are connected. Maybe we do need to find that diary.
Samoan Girl says it's pretty good. Do you learn things? Like, is it like a learning show? Is it meant for kids, or is it like adults can enjoy it when they just need to watch something that they zone out to? There was a cartoon. I only remember the game show. Yeah, I don't remember any of them. I never seen any of them till I remember you guys were saying about.
Well, we're not
you guys
going
were
to find
talking about the
Carmen
game show, and then I saw a clip because someone posted up on Discord. Yes, you do. It's all for all ages. Oh, nice. Now I gotta check. Let me write this down on my little thingy here. So I have here. Hold on. Just is everything gonna freak out if I do this? Okay. So I got jammin' guitar emote we need, and Netflix Carmen Sandiego show. All right, we got it. It's written down. It's written. Look, here's chat. Hi, chat. How are you? Well, don't stare menacingly. Get back down. Go. We're okay. All right. We're all good. All right.
Let's stay on task here. There are clues to be found.
Nautical says, I don't normally listen to cartoon theme songs all the way through, but the Carmen Sandiego I don't skip. Yeah, you know, when you guys made me play that song was stuck in my head for like 3 days.
Oh, a note. Let's see if we can figure out what it says. I don't even need to use one of my gadgets to feel Carmen Sandiego's presence
Samoan
here.
Girl says, my husband loved the game show. Okay, that has to be right there. That has to be there. 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 And there. Thank you, Timmy. Maybe I'll play it again just to get you guys stuck on it during the next break or when we end the stream. The Amazon. Don't worry about anyone finding the pieces to the lock. Here. I think that's supposed to be there, and that's supposed to be there. There we go. There we go. That makes more sense.
The Golden Lion. Hey, that rings a bell.
You got it, partner. We paid a visit to it back in Cape Town, South Africa. Looks like our friends at Vile have been doing a lot of sailing since then. What do you say, Chief?
Good job, agents. Looks like you're one step closer to solving this case. According to my sources, the Golden Lion is still in Vile hands. You'd better see if you can locate that boat.
It may be tough, Chief. The Amazon's a huge river.
I'll meet you in 3 days on the Golden Lion. Look for it at the usual place on the Amazon. Don't worry about anyone finding the pieces to the lock. I've hidden them all over the world.
Oh.
Okay. All right. So Simone Girl says the Australian rock mass is sacred to the indigenous people. Yeah, didn't like someone get in trouble for like writing on it or something at some point? Dr. Graffy says Netflix series says there was 4 seasons of Carmen Sandiego on Netflix from 2019 to 2021.
Whoa.
Nice.
If we get really stuck, we can always call the chief for help.
Let's see. Was there anything else in here we need to click on? So where are we going? Are we going back to South Africa? Is that where we're headed? Let me just see what I think. Lady said South Africa.
Good work, agents. Informants say the Golden Lion has arrived in the Amazon. Evidence could be found on board.
Oh,
Good
no,
work,
I hit the same
agents.
button. I hit
Informants
the
say
same
the
button.
Golden Lion has arrived in the Amazon. Evidence could be found
Okay.
on board.
So we have to go to his back. Are we going back to Brazil?
Brazil. So are there as many people in the Amazon as there are in some of the other places we've been to in Brazil?
Well, although Brazil has the 6th largest population in the world, there's a lot of land, too. The 5th largest country. And where we're going, there's a lot more country than people.
Because I thought the dude said South Africa, and then it said then he said
Amazon basin,
then he said
but I've heard
Amazon.
there are plenty of piranhas. You know, man-eating fish. You're not going to catch me cooling off in
Oh
this
heck
river.
no!
I've heard piranhas think Acme rookies are especially tasty.
I remember there was one show the guy kept saying piranha instead of piranha. I'm like, why does he keep saying piranha? Samoan Girl says the beginning explains her origin story, which is very different than the 90s. Oh.
Where were we?
We were looking for
Interesting.
some clues.
Do we need to call
No,
the chief for help?
I gotta check out this show now.
With all that foliage, it's not surprising that 1/4 of all the world's plant types can be found in the Amazon rainforest.
Amazing.
Hi, Scrufftastic. How are you? We're continuing to look for Carmen Sandiego. We're racking up the frequent flyer miles.
The Amazon is
Okay,
the
we
world's
said that.
largest.
Ooh, what's this?
We finally found it. The Golden Lion again. Let's check it out quickly. I have a weird feeling like we're being watched.
Yeah, we don't know when the owners might return.
Dr. Graffy says the kangaroo, Vendelia genus, is a tiny Amazonian catfish, infamous for a persistent urban legend claiming it swims up human urine streams. Oh gosh, to lodge in the urethra using backwards pointed spines. I'm glad it's an urban legend. Oh gosh. Scrufftastic says,
sure what to
I'm
do,
good. Just got home from work. Is she still eluding you? Yeah, she's
Where to
being
look
mean.
next?
We almost caught her on the Great Wall of China. I reached out for her and she slipped right through my fingers. I think I caught it on a clip. All right, let's see what do we find here in this boat.
It must be a piece of that
It's
fancy Bavarian
we got a
lock.
gear.
Oh boy, Carmen Sandiego is going to be mad.
But is she? She's smarter than that. I know she is. Sometimes I wonder if she's leading us along. wanting us to follow
We got
her.
the gear. We probably need a bunch more. Dr. Graphia says it has happened, but it's rare and doesn't swim up the urine stream, obviously. Oh my God. No, I just, no swimming in weird. I don't even want to swim in the waters here, let alone the waters in another place that I'm unfamiliar with. I remember I went to Puerto Rico once. I saw a fish and I reached out for it because I was like, oh, fishy, I want to touch it. And someone smacked my hand away. I was snorkeling at the time. And they smacked my hand away. And I'm like, why the fuck this person hitting me for? And then when I came up out of the water, I'm like, why did you smack me for? And they were like, because you were about to try and pet a barracuda. I'm like, okay, barracuda, they'll bite your finger off. Well, why the fuck did you take me someplace where there's fucking things that want to bite my finger off? I was very upset by this. I immediately got out of the water. They should have told me ahead of time where we're going. There's fish that can rip your finger off. And then I'd say, no, I'm going to stay at the hotel and not go in the waters where things want to bite my toes and fingers. Thank you very much. Like, warn people of these things. Ah, all right. Anyway, I'm done now. I'm still just very angry about this. Nautical says, I want to pet the barracuda. Friggin' Shadab would be like, oh, fun. It's just a barracuda puppy. I'm just gonna pet it a little bit. Yeah, no swim with the fishies. What? It's a bitey puppy, a bitey water puppy. That's all. Story time with Dawn is always very informative. Did we call story time for bingo? Probably. Oh, I got help from John. I'm gonna call help. Let me check the bingos and see. Oh, I did eat. I had a fucking a lozenge over here. Let's see. Is there anything else we can call that I can give to you guys? I don't think there's anything else we could even fudge. Yep. That's all I can do. That's all I can do for you guys to try and give you full on entire board to get bingo, to get a spin on the wheel of non-prizes. Okay. But you see, they wanted you to experience the great outdoors. No, the great outdoors. I don't want great outdoors that wants to maim me. Thank you very much. I'm a gamer. I kind of need these fingers to do the gaming thing. Very important. I would have been so pissed if I had lost the finger. It's bad enough I got the carpal tunnel and the tennis elbow and the golfer's elbow I'm dealing with right now. And that's why I'm playing point and clicks instead of playing Resident Evil. But if I was missing a finger, that would put a bigger dampness on things. Little bad. Don't touch strange things. Well, no one warned me. There's not fish I'm used to in the lake that I went to in Westchester County. None of the fish in the lake tried to bite my finger off. Shadow Angel says I'm with Dawn on this one. If I'm expected to spin with Nami fish, then I think I'm young, yummy. I'm staying at the hotel. Yeah, I'll just go in the pool then. I'm good with pools. Well, I don't know if I could ever go in a lake again. Ever since I learned about the person that got like the brain-eating brain amoeba that they got like up their nose or through their ear or somehow it got in their brain and no more lakes for me. I'm done. Pools are where it's at. Right after they've dumped all those chemicals in. Here we go. Pools are good. Nothing there will eat you. See? Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. Okay. What are these people yelling about now? Okay. We gotta do a thing here. Okay. What are we doing? Okay.
There's nothing
What
else
about
in
this
this
big
compartment.
stick thing?
Look, Hawkins, the missing cross-stitch from the Darby Hotel. and it's got some kind of poem on it. It must be the key to where Annie Darby hid the explorer's diary.
And hidden in a didgeridoo. So, Jules, why did Carmen Sandiego hide the cross-stitch in an Aboriginal music maker? Could it be a clue?
I'll note it in my journal. And there's the chief. Something may be up.
Agents, are you still on that boat? Hurry up and finish your search. My informants tell me a vile henchman has been spotted heading toward the river.
Will do, Chief. Just a few places left to look.
It must be a clue. Everything's a damn clue, says Spooky. Here we go. Early in the days of June, the sun must pierce the wheel at noon. Through the center the beam will trace. Follow the rays to find the place. Oh. Okay. All right. A vile captain's log. Red Misery says it sounds very Indiana Jones. Yeah, or what's the Dan Brown character dude? Shoot, Langdon. I'm trying to think of any other like a cluey Robert Langdon. Yeah, I do want to read. You be quiet.
Let's stay on task.
I do
here.
want to read the new book. There's a new Dan Brown book out, but the wait list at the library is like, ooh. But it's all right. I'm patient. I wait. I have such a backlog of things to read. It's ridiculous. Nicolas Cage. Yeah. What is it? What the heck is what the fuck was the name of the Nicolas Cage movie? American Treasure. Yes. All right. Okay, they're unmuted. All right, let's see what's in the vile captain's log. National treasure. There you go. That's right, national treasure.
This boat's been doing a lot of traveling since Cape Town. Looks like it's been through the Indonesian islands again.
Is
and
the audio
Panama
off
Canal.
yet? Sailed through the Indonesian archipelago. Okay, my tongue does not like that word. Sailed through the Panama Canal. All right, anything else here? All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Where the hell are we going now? Where'd she say?
The word is that the cave in Indonesia is a
Cave.
favorite vile hideout.
Cave.
Go check it out. And
Okay.
don't forget your
Cave in-
flashlight.
no.
The word is that
It
the
was
cave in
close.
Indonesia is a favorite vile hideout. Go check it out. And
That's
don't
fine. A
forget
for
your
effort. Hey,
flashlight.
I was like, yeah, sure, American Treasure sounds right. It's all good. All right, Indonesia, chat. We're going to Indonesia. That will.
Have you ever
No.
been to the Indonesian capital, Jakarta?
No, I'm excited to see it though.
Well, I hate to disappoint you, but we're not going to make it there this time.
What? Is this a job or something? I thought this was a sightseeing tour. Don't tell me. There are all sorts of wild animals
Yep.
here that would be happy to
Oh.
eat me alive.
No, just a few tigers and Komodo dragons in Indonesia. But don't worry, I know
karate.
karate.
And chop that's supposed to make me a feel better? tiger?
All right, let's get to work. Grab your trusty
This
flashlight
lady,
and let's find
this
some
lady's
clues.
gonna karate chop a freaking tiger. Hiya! Yeah. What is she thinking? Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't worry, I know karate. Don't worry about the Komodo dragons. Oh my gosh. All right. We did this before with the flashlight. Okay, so we got that. But there must be something we're missing because it made us come back here. What's that knocking? Timmy wants a joke.
Where were
All right, Timmy
We
wants
were
a
looking
joke.
for some.
I guess we can call joke for what joke do you want? Oh, joke. Let me put joke. No, not jokes. Joke. No. Why do I do that? Kind of habit. Joke. Okay. So, Timmy, let me know what joke you would like. Nautical says, yeah, their skin is poisonous to touch, but I know karate. Yeah, it's like I knocked it out with a karate chop, but now I'm dying. Timmy says, my joke book. Wait, you gave it to me. Isn't it my joke book now? Timmy's ultimate jokiest joking book joke in a book ever. Hold on, I gotta. Shoop. Hold on, I gotta switch the camera. Camera. Okay, there we go. All right. Everyone blame Timmy. It's all Timmy's fault. Here we go. What did the snake do when it saw the ghost? It jumped right out of its skin. What happened when the vampire dropped his dinner? He made a bloody mess. How did the building know the ground was scared? It was quaking. Why were the two bears so different? They were polar. No. What were the turkeys so scared of? The goblin. Oh no. Oh no. What did the windows do when they realized the house was haunted? They shuddered. It's almost over, chat. It's almost over. We have to do one full page. Who works the graveyard shift? The skeleton crew. Don't worry, it's almost over. Who did the crying ghoul want? It's Mummy. How come nobody wanted to hang out with the vampire? He was a pain in the neck. Oh, these are so bad. Which subject or which is best at spelling? How come witches' hats make them so clever? Don't even, Skeletor. I will come over there and beat you up. I will kick you, punch you. How come witches' hats make them so clever? Because they get the point. Who was the nose the most afraid of? The boogeyman. Bad Timmy. Bad Timmy. See, did I put the yes. Timmy from Timmy the Termite with Thermite. I like that now. Timmy the Termite with Thermite. November 10th, 2025. Blame Timmy. It's all Timmy's fault. Timmy's fault. Okay. As we were. All right, what were we doing now? I don't even remember. Shame on you, Timmy. Bad to everyone. Shame. I need the bell. What's the closest thing I have to a bell on my soundboard? Hold on. Shame. Shame.
You have to update that with my new hashtag. Hashtag the Thermite Termite.
Shame. The Thermite Termite. Oh gosh. There you go. Shame. All right. Oh, I see some stuff. You guys wanted me, Samoan girl wants me to posture check and hydrate myself and scared me. Thank you. And thank you, Godless Heathen, for the scares. Here, let me hydrate. I got some water. I like how the shame bell is a bike bell. Yeah, it's all I have. Or I can go shame. Shame. It doesn't work as well. Or shame. Shame. See? All right. What were we doing? There was something, I think there's something we're missing here. Because look, she says, oh wait, we can't hear her.
Amnesia is a favorite vile hideout. Go check it out. And don't
Okay,
forget
so
your
here,
flashlight.
maybe there's another. Okay, we use our flashlight. We found something last time, but maybe there's something else we're missing. Oh, gear! Oh, motherfucking gear! It's some fucking gear! We got a gear! Why is the light so damn small? It's one of those pinpoint lights, maybe.
We were looking for some clues.
Do we need to call the chief for help?
Hey,
One
we
of
got
the
it!
pieces of the lock for that Bavarian clock tower.
We
Those
found
bio
Richard
agents
gear.
love hiding stuff in this cave.
Great. We better get out of here before one of them shows up. Chief?
I agree, agents. The Acme scanner monitoring the island has just mysteriously malfunctioned. Get going before...
But she lose. Oh, shit!
Before what, Chief? Before Carmen Sandiego finds out where they are? I always know where they are. Haven't captured me yet, have you, Mr. Rookie? By the way, good luck finding the statue. You're thousands of miles off target. Just thought you'd like to know. See you around.
Chief! Chief! Are you still there? Can you trace that transmission?
Not with our scanner out of commission. She could be anywhere. New Zealand, Russia. You'll just have to keep following her trail from where it left off. Stay in touch and get going.
Hey, Carmen,
Chief
can you see
out.
my one finger salute from here? Oh, oh, look, see, I can kind of do it. Ah! No. Eh, 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 eh. It's sort of dumb looking. My fingers can't. It doesn't want to do it. All right. So where are we going now? Where'd you say?
Vile
Panama
agents
Canal.
have been
Okay.
spotted near the Panama Canal.
Okay.
See
Commercial?
what you can locate
Didn't we
there.
just have a commercial? What the hell? All right, Panama Canal. All right. Panama.
Global.
Panama.
Panama. I'm psyched. Last time I was here, I stayed in the capital. You know, Panama City.
And I bet you're hungry for Panamanian food.
How did you know? They have this dish called gaucho, kind of rice and beans thing. Yum. And there's also tortillas, flatbread made of corn or flour, and plantains.
I know, a large type of banana usually cooked. Can we please talk about something else now?
There it is, the famed Panama Canal.
When did they dig that?
It opened in 1914. Took 10 years to build.
Thank you, Agent Fact Finder. Let's see. The Isthmus of Panama, Costa Rica's to our north, Colombia is south. Just getting my bearings. Acme informants have noted some vile activity around here.
All right. We have to do a commercial. Hold on. I gotta get I'm not thinking.
If you're done thinking, I
Okay,
suppose we should get back to work.
All right. We gotta do that. All right, we'll be right back after these few messages. Okay? Well, hey, we're back. Hi. Welcome to whatever's going on here. All right. All right. Let's see. We're in Panama. Why is it making all those ominous sounds for? Oh, we gotta use his weird red thing. Here, use your toy. Let's use your toy. What are we looking for? Okay, stop with the weird ominous. Oh, we found one.
Well. This just goes to show that nothing can be hidden from Shadow Hawkins, ace detective. It's a piece of that fancy lock back in Bavaria. Those vile agents obviously don't know who they're up against.
But unfortunately, Carmen does. She may be wanting us to trail her. We just
All right.
don't know.
Anything else here, Ship?
Although more than 15,000 ships per year passed through the Panama Canal in the 1970s, some of today's major merchant ships and tankers are too large to travel through the canal.
Anything else? No? Okay. Now, where to now?
My sources tell me that there may be a vile
Uluru.
hideout somewhere near Uluru.
Australia, right? Uluru. Australia.
The outback is what? The whole central and western part of Australia?
Yeah, and it's hot and dry in a big way.
I once heard that they call their ranches there stations.
Oh.
Would you look at that? Ayers Rock.
Actually, it's officially called Uluru. That's its Aborigine name. It's 1.5 miles long and 1,000 feet high, full of little caves, some even with Aboriginal rock paintings.
Cool. Now if we can just figure out...
It's
Carmen
a
Sandiego's been frequenting
mile
the area.
long? I don't know much about this rock. What do they think it's from, and why is everything... There's a lizard. There's a lizard. Hi, lizard. Is this a glacial erratic? Like,
okay.
how did it get there in all the flatland? Like geologically, how did it form, I wonder? All right, let's do what we normally do, left to right. Spock has found the non-where in time travel Carmen Sandiego title again, too. Carmen Sandiego's Great Chase Through Time. Yeah, it's just, if there was an easy way to play it, though, and will it work without giving us all these problems?
We're not going to
like,
find
even
Carmen
this game has been giving issues, and this is on
You get
Steam.
that sort of wisdom with experience?
Well, look, can I click the lizard?
There's a gecko over there on that rock. Australia sure has a lot of different animals.
Yay.
Kangaroos,
Yay.
wallabies, poisonous snakes,
Everything that wants to
poisonous
kill
frogs.
you.
I could go on and on.
Whoever stayed there found the Australian desert a tough place to live, surviving on less than 10 inches of rain a year.
I did notice
Oh
a
my
certain
gosh,
lack
this
of
guy.
drinking fountains around here.
Oh, Dr. Gravy says Uluru formed over 550 million years ago through the deposition of sand in a shallow sea. Followed by intense tectonic uplifting, folding, and massive erosion. Originally, flat layers of Arcos sandstone were tilted nearly 90 degrees, leaving the harder rock exposed above the softer surrounding rock as in iceberg. I'm gonna have to look for a YouTube video on how this thing was formed now, because I need visuals. That's crazy. He wants you to sell insurance. Where in time, Spock says, was harder. I could imagine. Oh shit! I forgot I muted him.
National Park. Did you?
I'm gonna have to redo it.
Great Pebble in the Aboriginal language.
Great Pebble.
All right,
I love
let's
it.
do it again because
That just
we
about
missed
sums
it.
it up.
The area around Uluru is now a national park. Did you know that Uluru means Great Pebble in the Aboriginal language?
Great Pebble. I love it.
That
just about sums it up.
Not Really, I wouldn't call it a pebble. But okay. All right, what, anything else? There was something there. Oh.
Salt bushes are common in the Australian desert. Apparently, they have a salty taste and make great cattle food.
Yeah,
Try
I'm
one.
saying.
I'm hungry,
So-
but not that hungry.
Did we have to go in here?
Whoever stayed there
It
found
is
the
just a
Australian
stone's
desert
throw
a tough
away.
place to live, surviving on less
Gonna
than 10
turn
inches
in.
of
See you
rain
tomorrow.
a year.
Bye, Red
I
Misery.
did notice a certain lack
Yeah,
of
we're gonna have to
drinking
call it
fountains
here
around
soon
here.
in a little bit. Yeah, I know it's Uluru. I'm making fun and saying Uluru. Uluru. We can't get
Whoever stayed
in
there found the Australian desert a tough place to live,
What are we
surviving on less
missing?
than 10 inches of rain a year.
There's
I
something we're
did
missing
notice a
here.
certain lack of
'Cause
drinking fountains
we're
around
supposed
here.
to find something. Huh. Is there something we're missing? They said come here.
Enough standing
Dr. Gravis
around.
says there also used to be a giant inland sea in America going from the Rockies almost all the way to the Appalachians. The Appalachians. Let me call this lady.
My sources tell me that there may be a
I
vile
clicked on it,
hideout
lady,
somewhere
but
near
you're not
Uluru.
recognizing that I clicked on it. I see clicky clicky. Clicky.
Whoever stayed there found
Clicky,
the
clicky.
Australian desert a tough place to live, surviving on less than 10 inches of rain a year.
I did notice a certain lack of drinking fountains around
Mission
here.
7. We're getting closer to finding out what Carmen's been up to. The Explorer's Diary could hold the key. If only we could find it. We found the missing cross stitch. The poem is in a riddle about Annie's Darby's secret hiding place. Is it water? Who are your sources? Huh? What does that mean? What am I missing, chat?
Whoever stayed
What am
there
I
found
supposed
the
to click
Australian
on?
desert a tough place to live, surviving on less than 10 inches of rain a year.
I did
Do we
notice
need
a
a little
certain
red
lack
light
of drinking
thing? You
fountains
think?
around here.
Let me look at his equipment. Where's his equipment? Little red light thing. No, because last time he automatically put it on and it won't let me click on it. I'm just responding to the game. Oh, okay. I'm kind of stuck. She says to be here. I went over here and I clicked all around. Is it one of those we're missing like a little tiny, teeny little thing we're supposed to click on? Was there a spot just to the right of him to click on? Just to the right of him? Just to the right of him. This tree, salt bush.
Let's stay on.
Salt bushes are common in the Australian desert. Apparently, they have a
There's
salty
something
taste and make
we're
great
missing.
cattle
Maybe
food.
this?
Try one.
Oh,
I'm
there we
hungry,
go.
but not that hungry.
Wait, isn't the explorer's treasure hidden
There
behind a
we
huge
go.
boulder in the desert? Do you suppose...
Agents, I definitely think you should poke around that hideout. But be careful. If you're seen, you could blow the whole mission. Stay in touch. Peace
Okay.
out.
All right.
It's a vile message container. I did a report on this stuff at the Acme Academy. Let's open it and see what it says.
Looks like we need to head to the deepest lake in the world. Check your database. But I wonder, did they leave this here for us to find, or did someone misplace it? Does Carmen want us to follow her?
Nonsense! We're just ace detectives.
Deepest
She's
lake in the
probably
world.
quaking
That's
in her boots.
in Africa, right? Or am I wrong? Spock says you might find information on the other name Dawn. Uluru was Ayers Rock in 1873 by surveyor William Gosse to honor Sir Henry Ayers, the Chief Secretary of South Australia at the time. Gosse was the first non-Indigenous person to visit and document the landmark. which had been
If you're
known
done
as
thinking, I
Ulu
suppose
by
we
the
should get back to
local
work.
Anagu people for thousands of years. Red Lady 1 to Vial 33. I'm going to put a piece on a boat on the deepest lake in the world. When the lake freezes, it will break up and the piece will sink to the bottom. Anyone looking for it will be on thin ice. Oh, I guess it's not in Africa.
If
it
we're not
freezes,
sure what to do, we should check the clues we found so far so we can figure out where to look next.
Yeah, I'm trying to do things without looking in the atlas. It's Lake Baikal. Where the hell's that? You need to eat some borscht. It's in Russia. Lake Baikal, located in Siberia, Russia, is the deepest lake in the world. Oh shit. I thought it was some lake in Africa.
All right.
Maybe that's the
Let's
biggest
stay
lake.
focused.
Let me see. Where's the? Let me put. I'm curious if it would put. What's the biggest lake?
No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling. Didn't I see that word written down somewhere?
Deepest lake. See, I was curious if it would give us information on the biggest lake. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. That's in Africa. Where's the biggest lake? Dr. Greffer says, yes, I was also thinking Tanganyika and Anika. Is that in Africa? Isn't borscht cream of beets ice cold? Is it really? I can't, let me see. Maybe I could use the other computer. Biggest lake. Caspian Sea is the largest lake in the world, covering 371,000 square kilometers. Caspian Sea is borders 5 countries: Iran, Russia, Kazakhstan, Turkmenistan, and Azerbaijan. Interesting. Interesting. So there you go. But that to me, that's a sea, not a lake. But that's what the internet says, and who's one to argue with Google's? Because Google's. Okay,
Global
you're going to Germany. Oh no, we're going to Russia.
I've heard a lot about the Rhine River in Germany.
We're going to Russia?
It's very
I hit the
important to
wrong
the
button.
country. Most of Germany's industry is clustered in the Rhine Valley.
I've heard you can take boat trips up the Rhine. How about it?
Sorry.
I hit the wrong button.
Maybe you can
This
take
is the
a
second time
vacation
that I
here
went to
after
Germany
we've
by
solved this
accident.
case.
Do you know why King Louis II was... I'm really excited to finally see Siberia, and especially Lake Baikal. Apparently, there are thousands
we
of
just
plants
keep
and fish in
making
this
pit
area
stops
that
there,
are found
you know?
nowhere else on Earth.
Like the Baikal
We
seal.
need more pretzels.
Found only in Lake Baikal. Well, brace yourself,
At least
because
you have to
it's
pay for his
cold.
company
Come
jet.
on, how cold could it be?
Oh shit.
So this is Lake Baikal, the blue eye of Siberia.
Neither did I.
I didn't know the deepest lake on Earth was in Russia.
I can tell that you're getting ready to stump me with questions about Siberia.
Not exactly, Jules. Let's have a look around.
I wish I had
Carmen
some
may have left a
liverwurst
clue
right now.
anywhere.
I can't have any before bed, but I love me a good liverwurst. That one is the deepest lake in Africa. Victoria is the largest lake in Africa. Both are similar. Then Baikal largest by volume. Oh, so I see what you're saying. By volume and size. Yeah, because then Lake Superior is biggest by surface area. Ah, I see. So it depends on how you're going by. Quiet, dude.
Chapter
so
1,
it depends,
the
yeah, how
Detective's
you're defining biggest. I see. That's why. I see. Very good. All right. So let's see what I did not know about the one in Russia. So there you go. All right, let's see. There's a boat out there. A gear.
Okay, I can see the boat and the lock piece. But how are we going to get it without freezing to death
You have
in
an
that
Acme
frigid
outfit?
water?
I
Are you
think
going to use
I
this
have
thing?
an idea.
Oh, the grappler. Oh, shit.
Watch this.
Hawkins. You're pretty good with that thing.
Thanks, Jules. Don't mention it. This is an old gear, obviously
So
part
we
of the
know
mechanical
where to
lock at
hide the
clock tower.
bodies in the deepest lakes. My gosh. So was that the last piece? Oh wait, what's this? There's something to look over here. Is that a cell phone?
Enjoying yourselves, agents? It is so amusing watching you trying to stay on my trail. But be very careful. I've planned other surprises for you, perhaps even more challenging than this Siberian wind chill. But even I don't want you to give up now. I'd miss your great entertainment. Oh, and watch out for the dingoes. Bye for now.
He's pissed.
All right, that does it. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Cool it, Shadow. She just wants to make us mad, so
He's
we're not
so
thinking
angry.
clearly. We'll get her yet. And the treasure.
I can't wait. Now, what did she mean about dingoes?
A
What's a dingo?
dingo ate your
I'm not
baby.
sure. Somehow it doesn't sound Russian. I'd best make a note of it in my journal.
He's gonna kick her ass when he finally gets his hands on her. He's so pissed. Oh no. He got one of those Spider-Man web slinger toys, says Dr. Graphius. Oh my gosh. I am Kevin Paul, says they say Lake Superior never gives up her dead.
Enough standing around.
The lake's surface is frozen solid from around January to May.
The people who live here in Siberia are a hardy group, sometimes enduring
that.
temperatures nearing 60 degrees below zero.
It is cold here.
I
Carmen's
interrupted
probably,
them.
The lake's surface is frozen.
The people who live here in Siberia are a hardy group, sometimes enduring temperatures nearing 60 degrees below zero.
It is cold here. Carmen's
Yep.
probably laughing at us right now.
They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you.
Global
Where are we going now?
transportation system for
Did he say
traveling
we had all the gears? Can we go back to where the fuck were we with the clocks? he did say that was the last gear, right? Where were all the clocks, chat? Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Yeah,
you're
I'm
done
trying to get
thinking,
answers from
I suppose
chat.
we should get back
But
to
you
work.
see, it's all blackness up there. Nobody's saying nothing. Oh, there's Shadav. Germany. That's why maybe I keep wanting to go back to Germany. The Germans. Okay.
All this travel is kind of fun.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready to catch Carmen. It would be nice to take a vacation, spend time gardening, and
you
get to know
abandoned
my
your cat?
again. Let's start
All
looking
right.
around.
There's a
We
clack,
could learn a
clack,
lot.
clack dude. Clock dude. It's a
Let's
raid
go.
from Timmy. It's a raid. Grab your thermite and put it in a kiddie pool and let Timmy swim in it. Hi, sir. Flocky?
Feel free to
oh,
look
we gotta go
around
to
the
the
village.
door.
This is a
We're
complicated
missing one
lock.
still.
We'll need to locate all
We're
the
still
pieces
missing
before
one.
we can fix
1,
it.
2, 3, 4, 5. We have 4. We need one more. Swimming in thermite sounds unhealthy.
That cross-stitch riddle may point to a secret hiding place in Carmen Sandiego's hotel
Carmen
room.
Sandiego's the cross stitch. That was in the United States, right? Yes. Carmen said dingoes, so maybe back to Australia. But where was Carmen? She said Carmen Sandiego's hotel room. That was, I think, United States. Yeah, see, that's why they throw me off, because she said dingoes, and I'm like, do I go back to
You
Australia?
making vacation plans?
No, I was just thinking about holidays in the
Thanksgiving's
United
awesome.
States. I really like Thanksgiving. My family would always eat lots of turkey and remember the pilgrims and early settlers
Turkey.
giving thanks for a bountiful harvest.
And the 4th of July celebrates
Turkey.
all the freedoms Americans
All right.
enjoy.
this town is over 10,000 feet high. 10,430 to be exact. In 1877, when they found silver here, Leadville must have been booming.
Harry Houdini, the famous magician, even put on a show in their opera house. I wonder if Carmen learned some of her tricks from him.
This thing?
That cross-stitch riddle may point to a secret hiding place in Carmen Sandiego's hotel room.
This cross stitch by Annie Darby is supposed to reveal the whereabouts of a legendary explorer's diary leading to great treasure. Okay. Do I have to go into his backpack? Early in the days of June, the sun must pierce the wheel at noon. Through the center of the beam will trace, follow the rays to find the place. Wheel. Do we use one of these things? This here? This thing here?
It's exactly noon, and look, the
Like
light's
Indiana
shining onto this
Jones.
spot on the floor, just like the poem said. I'm going to see if I can lift up the floorboard. So, Jules, where's this diary you're so excited about?
Oh no, it looks like Carmen beat us to it. But she must have thought this was a good hiding place because she left a piece of the Bavarian lock. But I still wonder, could she purposely be leading us somewhere?
Well, right now this lock piece seems more important than that old diary.
Okay.
I'm going to stash it in my clue inventory.
Back to Germany.
Whoa, for a second there, I thought that person up there with the red coat and dark hair was Carmen Sandiego herself.
The hat isn't a fedora.
Yeah, I realize that now.
What clues might be hidden here? It was quite a hunt, but we've got all the pieces.
Thank
Now,
goodness
let's
for
put
those
the lock
frequent flyer
together.
miles,
Being
right?
mechanically minded myself, it appears that the gear with both kinds of teeth would fit in the center. That
I
way,
totally
the gears
didn't
with
pay
the same
attention to what he
teeth would
said.
belong on the same side.
Game gears with the same teeth on the same side. So that would mean this have to go in the middle. Now, there, put that there, and put that there, and put that there, and then can I do something with that? No, did that? No, okay. No. Okay. There we go. Hey!
What's this? Some old book. I thought we were going to nab Carmen Sandiego and that Julius Caesar statue.
Old book? Let me see. It's the diary. The explorer's missing diary. Look, it holds the key to finding his treasure.
Hey, you're right. That's why she's been stealing the gems. The treasure is what she's after.
It says that there are 7 key items, just like I thought. We've got to find that missing statue of Julius Caesar, Hawkins, or we won't be able to open the lock.
That's not our only problem.
Alas,
Where has Carmen Sandiego
the
hidden the
treasure
gems?
is hidden neath a boulder within a lost town. Unlocking this vault is forbidden unless 7 gems can be found. Whereupon, if the gems have been gathered, they themselves are the key to the lock. And only if in the right order will they open the massive rock. The treasures which once held the gems hold the clues to their order, it's true. To find the hidden treasures of knowledge, 3 rings must line up too. So what? Huh? What the who now? Okay.
What is that sound? It's getting louder.
What the fuck?
Look, Hawkins, over the rooftops. It's her!
So, you found the
You
diary.
bitch!
Too bad
Come
you won't be
back!
able to use it.
Oh shit!
She
oh
wouldn't
shit!
dare.
She would! Look out, Jules! Take that!
Need more practice, rookie? Bye for now, Jules. Enjoy your little victory
Later,
while you can.
bitches.
She's gone. So much for the Acme grapple launcher, Hawkins.
Don't talk too soon, Jules. Check out what I snagged from Ms. Carmen
Oh.
Sandiego.
Oh, what is all this?
Well, looky here. A vial access key card. And check out that flag symbol, Jules.
Okay.
That looks familiar.
What that? Okay, that's it. All right. I guess we're going to Australia. Let's check in with the boss lady. New Zealand.
Agents,
Okay.
I think you've just about broken this case
Yeah.
wide open. Remember that vile hideout in the desert?
Okay.
You might have
So
what you
it
need
is
to get inside
Australia, right? Australia. Australia. It was Australia.
So check this out. The Australian
We have to
outback is
stop
so
over in
huge
Germany
that
first.
school children get their school lessons through the mail or over the radio.
I've heard that. And doctors often fly in a plane to visit patients. I've even heard that cattle farmers use helicopters to round up their cattle.
It's wild to think that the earliest human inhabitants of Australia,
Watch out, the lizard's
Aboriginals,
poisonous.
came from Asia through Indonesia.
It is wild. Wouldn't have been easy living in the outback of
All right.
Australia. Much different
let's
than living by the
go
coast
over
in
to
Sydney.
this rock thing. Bumpa bumpa. Stick it in the thingy. Oh.
All right, we're in. Well, this hideout certainly isn't where the great treasure is hidden.
Maybe not, but look over there.
Circle thing.
The final item.
You're right! The missing bust of Julius Caesar!
And the missing piece to the puzzle of the lost city and the explorer's treasure. And you can bet your gadgets that wherever the treasure is, Carmen won't be far behind.
That statue is an interesting piece of work.
Trivial
With the wheel
Pursuit
symbol,
board.
of course, and no gem. Julius Caesar was one of the greatest leaders of Rome. Under his leadership, the empire expanded to include much of Western Europe. Wonder how old this thing is.
Around 2,000 years old, around the height of Caesar's power as the dictator of Rome. Agents, congratulations. Excellent work. I'm sure that you're getting really close to wrapping up this case. I know you were disappointed not to snag Carmen Sandiego this time, but you may still get your chance.
Do you know where she is?
Well, not exactly, but we have a good lead. Acme agents have reported some mysterious goings-on in a lighthouse off the coast of Scotland. It's supposed to be abandoned, but lately there's been reports of a light shining out on foggy nights. A local fisherman mentioned someone matching Carmen Sandiego's description. I want you both to investigate.
We're on that, Chief. And we better not waste any time. If my hunch is correct, she's headed for that lost city.
Not if we stop her first. Agents Hawkins and
Dr.
Argent
Krabs says,
out.
"Oh, good, we get bad Scottish accents too." All right.
It's wild to think that the United Kingdom once had the largest empire in history.
They have a constitutional monarchy, which includes a parliament and a king and queen.
Right. I've even felt the British influence. You know, the Beatles, Shakespeare. So, Carmen Sandiego was maybe seen around here? That's hard to imagine with all this fog. It's kind of creepy.
I know what you mean, Hawkins. The fact that there have been many strange disappearances of lighthouse keepers through the years doesn't help any.
What do you mean, strange disappearances?
Oh, yeah. One of the strangest was at the Flannan Isle Lighthouse, where in 1900, 3 lighthouse keepers disappeared without a trace.
Well, with the hundreds of lighthouses around the coast of the United Kingdom, I'm sure there are plenty of weird stories to go around.
Okay.
Let's just keep our
Let's
minds on the job
do this.
and then get
Yes,
out of
I
here.
want to save and quit. All right. Next time on Carmen Sandiego.
Will they stop in Germany and get some more pretzels? Stay tuned next time for Where in the World is is Carmen Sandiego.
Okie dokie. We did it. Is the game quitting now? Oh my gosh. Look at what it does to quit. All right, let's get all right, can we play background music? All right. Oh my gosh. We went a little where's chat? There's chat. We might have gone a little over. Why is my finger in my neck? Ouch. Out. There it goes again. We might have gone a little bit over. Just a little bit. I got to change this music. This is too energetic for closing out the evening. So thank you all for hanging out and watching me play my silly games and helping me play my silly games and learning stuff with me. And no crying, Banana Kitty. It's okay. Sorry, sad Banana Cat. Do we get haggis in Scotland? I don't know. We'll have to find out tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. Oh, the audio is so out of sync. It looks like they switched voices. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I really hope it's just this game. Hey, question. When we were playing the games on Saturday, those were all fine, right? Those weren't messing with audio, were they? When we were doing the indie games? Were those being weird as well, or were those okay? Hold on, I have a big giant smudge on my glasses and I can't read chat because it's right there in the center of my glasses. I can't even look around it. It's a big fingerprint. Hold on. MacBooya says, have a good night, Dawn, and chat, and thanks for seeing. Thank you all for hanging out. What? Okay, give you Wet Willy. Okay. Thank you, Spock. I appreciate it. All right. I really hope it's just that game. The Romeo Dead Man game had audio that was off, but after that, the game audio is fine. I think you guys reset the capture card. Yeah. But the other games were all okay, right? Weird. All right. Well, now it's so late. I don't even know who's streaming now. Let's see. Live. Let's see who's streaming that I can shuffle you guys off to. Hey, look, Spaceballs. Spaceballs. Spaceballs poster. Spaceballs. I know. I'm going to get there eventually. Let's see. Who is doing stuff? Let's take a look and see who's doing things while my arm freaks out. All right. Zombie Pandemic is playing Labyrinthine. Surprised my tongue did that. Is this anything? Uncommon Ephemera is doing stuff. So we can go there. Do you guys want to? What Uncommon Ephemera does is they take VHS tapes that they find and they've had donated to them, and they try and preserve old commercials. So it's really a nostalgic trip down memory lane when they go through these tapes. It's just but what they're mainly doing is they try and save film strips, but they kind of, I guess, do this on the side. So it's all for a good cause. They're always desperately trying to find someone that can help fund them. They're the only person out there, to their knowledge, trying to save film strips. Do you guys remember film strips in school? Like the ones that you had to watch in the auditorium, like about taking care of your teeth. And it would have the bad audio, kind of like my stream. And it would not line up. And it'd go ding, and then they do the next thing. So, yeah.
No, you had VHS tape? Well, then you're way younger than me. All right. So, but they're not doing the film strips on stream. What they do on stream is the looking through oh crap, I did the wrong thing. I was supposed to copy. Is looking through the old VHS tapes. So Thanos, you'll be familiar with VHS tapes. So let me do read and that. And thank you all for being here. So your stream is actually a film reel. Sometimes it feels that way. The slide projectors. There you go. You all have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern for more. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Until then, you all have a good night. Here's some credits, and then we'll go say hi to Uncommon Ephemera. Be good. Don't do anything I would do. This stream is made possible by and continues because of contribution viewers like you. Thank you for your support. Until next time, be a good human. It's easy. Just don't be a jerky McJerkface. Thank you for the follow. Ranny Moose and OMGBs. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, Zombie Snow White. Thank you for the cheers. Icarus and Timmy and Cole and Bloody Angel, Spider, Red Misery and Wild Smoke, Coffee and Porip. And thank you for Monty and Streamlabs and Thanos and Zombie Soul White and Shadav and Ilmo Press. And thank you for the raid. OMGBs, Bloody Angel and Timmy the Termite. You all have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m.